Right, investigate the area in front of the temple of Serapis. Let's go. Let's go.
The Pharaoh speaks nonsense! Serapis is a false god! The great cat is certainly displeased!
This is false. The god of Pharaohs. Pharaohs. I wish Cleopatra. Judge. She is what's this?
She always was, for she truly understands the people. Cleopatra is of Egypt. Ptolemy cares only for Greeks.
Yeah! Down with Ptolemy! And his stupid god!
You speak truth, daughter of the cat!
Okay.
Praise Serapis! Praise the father of all that the eye can see and beyond!
Hail Serapis, the whole sea, my spirit. Rappel bright high. I think that you deserve civil's god. Only animals were worship. I see if you worship crocodile, you deserve to eat mutton. So why is the Serapis god of habit when we get to down to what is the about governing Abbas protection was the Serapis story.
Serapis is stronger than Apis and Osiris. He is the god of abundance. How can you not know this?
I'm still thinking it's a bit vague, surely, but can be stronger than Boris and Obast. Of course, I know. I just think it's wait. So,
Be respectful, young man. One shall not insult old gods in the name of those who are new.
actually, not me. He's the
Heathen scum!
Insolent old fool!
You always impress me with your talent for making people angry.
I love this game.
This festival is an insult to the old gods. Our people have forgotten their past.
This is the time to remind them Serapis can be cannot be the only god. Ptolemy is it's a god of those who forget gods.
You are right. The time is now. They shall know that Sobek still rules the waters of the Nile.
The crocodile's roar shall send them all the way back to Greece!
Okay. Talk to the pharaoh. Okay, let's go.
You are truly without shame. After everything you did in Alexandria, do you not fear my wrath?
You are not foolish enough to attack me at your festival. Here is a thing I don't possess. Gently not for you.
Courage is for the divine. You are an outsider at a festival dedicated to my people.
The true outsider is you. False pharaoh. These people have had enough of you. This festival is it's a forgiving God. You have offended the people of Egypt.
Serapis protects the whole of Egypt. He is not foreign.
He is an invader, just as you are.
No! What have you done, Roman?
Enjoy your yacht. Follow me. Vale, I will see you again. So, Alexander. Please do nothing. You did this to yourself.
Lowly fool! Soon you will witness firsthand my terrible wrath!
Oh, come on! I don't want to fight with you. Look how many are. Where you run, huh? Where you run? Where this guy run? Victory condition. Reduce enemy forces to 6 to make them surrender. Yeah, must not die. Okay. No.
Protect me from this chaos! The Romans... It's out of control! Find a place to hide!
Archers, loose if you're able. The rest, stay low. Help me. I have more to give in service to the Pharaoh.
Shut up! You're the descendant of 1,000 pharaohs!
Help! Someone stop them!
Trust me, we are well prepared to fight them here.
Not that I need any help, but
You'll be fine.
It was a good thing you did today, Legate. You have done the Egyptian people a great service. An act of kindness like this will be remembered.
Gratitude rarely wins wars. I expect the people to fight for me. This was not for the sword. Have to kind of to spill blood. To be honest, I didn't. I did. I think will work. I guess people are looking for a reason to fight each other. I have to say, I have saved them from the invasion. What you can now express it to so, more gratitude. This was nothing to
Yet it is gratitude that often renders a war pointless. A victory is greater when it's won without fighting.
Even I together appreciate the value of the Egyptians.
Legate, before you go, I have a request.
Another favor, what is
I wish to come with you.
Oh, good. I've been wanting a pet cat.
I have lived in Memphis for so long and I like it here, don't get me wrong. But it's so boring. Cats are meant to wander free, not stay cooped up in a temple all day.
I'll be happy. I will be happy to have you. Need to look at trigger. Just. I'll be happy to have you. And I'll lead you back to the camp.
Yay! Thank you! I'll go grab my things. See you back in your camp.
Useful revive. Oh, this is a good stuff. Come on. Chop chop. This is a good sword. Knife. Look at this arrow.
Dried
Ah, we meet again.
Maybe this way. Yes. Look at this arrow, man. Toxic. Okay, that's it. Check the quest. We have one more guest. Discuss the assault to Alexandria in your tent. Lead your greetings camp. Sounds good to me. Let's get a badge. You pass through the small trading post along to the road, collecting the collection of tents around. Travelers and objects you pass into the Legion was rest you and your command drifted through the little camp and see if there any information to pick up. Fortune favors you greeted today. Not only does of the merchant have to share what he's kind of so get your enemies that transparent to take me heavy so amazing grace sword suffered devastating infectious spirits split to army. You know halfway when fight broke out sat nearly this region. Surprisingly, scared into the desert of Toron, hosting empty and free for the taking. But
Please, excuse me. Need something?
Oh, way legate.
What a mess they made of Memphis.
Legate, I have...
Some ideas for how we might use the resources we captured to improve our...
Legate, I am...
I want to spend my resource to build this.
Saturnalia.
Guess we'll be hitting Alexandria soon.
I'm gonna set fire to the library.
What? Why?
Let's be real. History will not remember me for anything good. You don't want to be remembered as the man who burnt down the Library of Alexandria.
Maybe I'll race you to it.
Fucking idiot.
At your service. Are we ready, Legate? The men are hungry for battle.
Today's the day. Not yet. Today's the day we'll conquer Alexandria and make part of the glorious republic. Indeed we are. Today we will finally avenge the miracles. This is a day like every another day. We have a duty and no better perform it.
We will make him proud, and teach these Egyptians a lesson they'll never forget.
The artillery is in position, and the Legion is mobilized. The time to strike is now.
Taking the city will matter if Ptolemy is allowed to escape.
I don't think he's likely to. Ptolemy possesses the worst combination of pride and foolishness. He'll stand and fight.
Still, we should take care of that loose end personally.
Tell the man to Claudius Tranquillus. It's not to be harmed. He survives of the stopping problem.
Extracting him safely should not pose a huge challenge. The assault itself will be a massive distraction.
He's smart enough to hide when the attack begins. Once everyone's dead, we can extract him safely.
Let us not forget, we are here to
Precision is difficult to achieve, even with the most advanced of siege weaponry. But our catapults will be aimed at the gates and the palace. I hope we can avoid too much collateral damage.
Our first target is to canopy a gate. After we secure the courtyard illuminating, Ptolemy should be ready.
Unless we're walking into a trap.
If their trap depends on their palace being besieged, I'll go out on a limb and say we'll be fine.
The best method of uncovering a trap is to spring it.
That is surprisingly accurate, but also typically reckless, Bestia.
All right. This will be the end of a glorious campaign. Meet us in Alexandria when you are ready.
Viceroy. Assault Alexander and the post to the pharaoh. Oh, hello there.
I've expanded your shrine a little. I hope it's all right. I haven't removed anything.
As long as the men are fine with. Be careful. It's a shrine to fortune. We don't want to anger the goodness of fortune. It's fine, Maria. Do whatever you like. We use the support of any date we can get.
I wouldn't want to disrespect any goddess. Cats are good luck, you know. Obasti will surely be welcome at the shrine to the goddess of fortune.
Are you settling or
It's different. I like it, I think. Although it smells quite a lot of men. I've been given a tent in the corner of the camp. They let me come and go as I please.
we will attack Praetorians? Will you fight by my side?
If you're going to pounce on the pharaoh, I will hunt as part of your pride. Say the word, I will be there. He is too fat a mouse for a true huntress to pass up.
What will you do when your war is when I return to
I'll follow you for a little bit. I think we'll have to part ways before you reach Rome. There are many places I want to visit, but I don't think the goddess wants me in Rome. Not yet.
Give my respect to August. I would like to pay tribute to your goodness.
Oh, that's really sweet of you. I think she'd very much value a contribution towards expanding her shrine.
Donate 300 denarii. I want this shrine to be goodness. All another gods and goodness, avoiding green with envy. Donate 1,000 denarii, take it and build a shrine worth a goodness of such a grace. Donate 100 denarii here for this donation.
Wow, I don't know what to say. Oh, this is so generous of you. By the time your donation is spent, this shrine will bristle with cats. Wait, that's not right. Cats don't bristle. I'll think of a better word. Here, I know that's not why you did this, but I want you to have something.
What the heck? What's this? What is she giving? No way! Look at this. Poison resistance slash precision resistance. Critical damage. Movement accuracy. I will keep it.
Hey! I'll tell her you stopped by to say hello.
A cat had conquered my bunk last night.
Just shoot it away. It's a cat, not a lion.
I did. Then it jumped on my face when I laid down. Twice.
Salvete, Legionari. What did you break today?
Guess we'll be hitting Alexandria soon.
Modify. Maximum resistance, poison resistance, slashing resistance.
I'm gonna set fire to the library.
What? Why?
Let's be real. History will not remember me for anything.
Where did all these cats come from? It's that priestess. She's called down some kind of curse upon us.
Maybe I'll race you to it.
So he just doesn't like the cats. That's funny. Let's go to Alexandria.
A shrine to a god of travel, no doubt. We should leave an offering, just in case.
We need not answer to any barbarian gods. Do you know what this is, Legate? Free money!
Still offering, leave the fine offering. 100 denarii, leave modest offering. Leave the fine offering. Do I have any more questions? No. Hold on, let me save here first. What the heck?
Obaste, protect us!
We are honor-bound to defend the Pharaoh with our lives!
That can be arranged.
We must make quick work of this lot. The Pharaoh awaits us past the courtyard ahead.
Let us see if they fight as well as they dress.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Who's there?
We're supposed to be on the same side here! I've got this direction covered. If anyone moves, they get an arrow.
Last one!
Mind your footwork, son.
These dogs run to the hills!
That was a lot. I can't believe we made it.
We only have garden. Do not celebrate prematurely.
Push forward to the inner courtyard. Don't give them time to regroup.
Hold on, my friend. Calm down. Okay. Oh, okay.
Protect them! Protect me! Do not let the Romans reach the throne room!
Run, you dog! We're coming for you!
This is it? I expected more guards for Pharaoh.
Don't jinx it.
I'm covering this angle. Do not be tempted to advance. We hold. We are the messengers of Montu, and we bring death. I'm too young for a try this turning.
I'm going to have you.
I won't die for the by the fair. Oh, Anubis and Matt, judge me fairly at the scale.
What the fuck, they running, man?
Cross that line, and I will send you to the underworld. Ha! I'll shoot as soon as I see the enemy! Whew.
Call for reinforcements. Don't worry, we've got your back.
Fuck? What the fuck was that, man? Not a single shot.
Still standing. Impressive.
My boss, help me!
Let me take a look.
Forward, advance!
Let's get in there!
My heart hangs heavy with fear. I'm too young for a journey to Doat. The tide is turning. Fight for your lives! Run for your life!
Welcome, mortals. Welcome again to our magnificent palace. Care for some refreshments?
Perhaps, perhaps later. Perhaps later, bottle me. When you are in chains, I shall this one from your skull. I'm a legatory. Treat me with respect.
You are mere mortals, and we are a god. We owe you no respect. We enjoy your company, you know. We actually quite like Romans. Unfortunately, you chose to side with our disobedient and treacherous sister. And for that, you both deserve to die.
We come to end. We come to end your region, not to have idle conversations. Who are you to decide who lives and who dies? From men surrounded by his mortal enemies, you surprising cordial.
We are the face of the sun. We are the soul of Egypt. We are the Pharaoh. It is through us that life flows, and through our will it is released. We alone decide who lives and who dies, as you will soon observe.
Marlem, I knew it.
You Romans are so naive.
Well, this isn't exactly unexpected. Orders, Legate?
Move from up and fight for your lives. Try to reach the from up and fight for your lives.
This is a bit more than we bargained for. We won't last long against these odds.
Arrante, Annie. Till this guy's coming after me. What? Don't tell me I can go this way. I can go right.
Hold my hand! The enemy! Let us stop them together! Formandura, let us move! Do not let them lure you out!
Okay, this is gonna be a tough fight. Not gonna lie. Go that way, so it's for me to go this way, right?
They're everywhere! Leave me! I'll hold them off!
Okay, that's nothing.
Didn't see that coming, huh?
Now do it again!
No, it's not a bug. Okay. Oh, you're gonna fight. Okay.
My soul is leaving me. Zachmet's blessing be on you.
Hold the line. I'll get behind them. It's too much. We're losing.
Not losing. Okay.
not as painful as it looked. Come on, know when to quit!
Oh, come on, man.
Salvete, Legionari. Looks like you've got yourselves into some trouble.
Marlon, this is the perfect moment to get rid of us. I must hand it to you.
Does that girl always speak out of turn, Legate? Do try to control her while we save your lives.
You're here to help?
Of course. What did you expect? We would never allow the killing of Romans.
In our darkest
Fall back! We're all gonna die! Mars, take you all!
the treachery of Romans.
Be quiet, you melodramatic effigy of a pharaoh.
You left me no choice. I still got it.
This is all too easy.
Someone help me!
It's all right. You're going to live.
We're losing!
Really interesting stuff. Okay, who's remaining? One more here, right? This guy here.
What is going on? Come on! Just fight!
One left. Disappointing.
No, don't ever make it reason. Fuck, man. Where's this? You can see the target. Okay, man.
I won't die for the pleasure of pharaohs.
We're surrounded! They're everywhere!
To House of Lies with all of you!
Enough of this nonsense. A short time later.
Look at you, darling. A pharaoh on his knees is not fit to be a pharaoh at all. At least you are where you belong.
You are the disgrace of our family, an affront to gods and the people of Egypt. And now you get your own husband killed by the hand of a foreigner. You can't even do it yourself.
A queen should not soil her hands with the blood of cowards.
You're right. That's a soldier job. On the contrary, your religion of our deserves to die by a great hand. I'm afraid he is more relevant to be alive.
I'm sorry, but there will never be peace in Egypt while we both live. He must die.
Fine, I will take care of it. I handed you this throne, and I can always take it back. We will keep the pharaoh alive.
I do like it when you stand up to me. Have it your way, then.
Well, I guess that concludes our business.
Ah, the Golden Wolf arrives right on cue. I was expecting you.
I see. Your cunning knows no bounds, Roman. I am at your mercy.
Kill, oh, okay. Kill Cleopatra. Do not worry, Lonja. Actually, I agree with you. Cleopatra is too dangerous alive. Kill Lucia. Mercy, I'm fresh out of that. Kill Lucia, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Why you do me that? I can save here. Where is my last loadout? Here. I mean loading, but a loadout. Why, man?
I should have known.
Interesting turn of events.
Such a waste. Even at her age, she had a lot of potential.
While we're getting rid of loose ends...
Right! Stop!
What? He got what he deserved. He was my prisoner.
Wrong. He was our prisoner, and I saw fit to execute him. You can direct your complaints to Vitellius Lurco.
I think we should get Tranquillus and leave quickly. It seems Lorco's men are getting rid of loose ends.
Okay, and why these guys killed the pharaoh, man? I need him alive. Fucking idiot. I should kill him right here, right now. I'm sorry because I have to kill her. But I have no choice. What a tough decision right there. But Cleopatra is more useful. She's the queen. That guy has killed the pharaoh because... No, 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 no.
Salvete, are you looking for a book?
Claudius Tranquillus. He's dead.
Craftsman was a questor. You will be conquest convious.
There is a consequence for every action and inaction. Unfortunately, I could not save this old man.
You're not fooling anyone. You murdered Tranquillus.
What possible motive could I have? Your accusation is ridiculous.
You are not going to get away with this. Perhaps he's telling the truth. Remove yourself from my presence at once. Murder. You are not going to get anywhere with this.
With what? Look, I'd love to stay and chat with you, but I have duties elsewhere. Now that this Egypt matter seems settled, it is time for us to pack up. See you in Rome.
Oh my god, don't kill this guy. I hate this guy.
Our way, Legate. Your home welcomes you and your victorious legion.
Salve Vitus. It's good to be back. Thank you, but the victory feels cold. We could not save the Mongols. And here we are again, a nation. For my heart, but somehow it starts weakening.
Death comes to us all eventually. All we can do is delay it. Sometimes not even that is possible.
I didn't expect to see you here again. Should you be a prior by now? Give us a moment before you proceed.
I'm sure you have a lot of things to discuss before you disband. Let me know when you're ready to proceed.
God, man.
Last time we stood here with a legion, we had Lucullus with us.
A lot of things will be hard to know.
I know he was your Patronus, but the man was like a father to me.
We will avenge us.
Hey, you're the one who's in charge. It's your job to worry about what's coming or not. My job is to clean up after.
I know you like what you say, but you know.
I hate to be back in this shithole of shit.
Could you agree more with shut up. Be out this way.
To you, probably. You're back home as a victorious commander, and I'm back home as... not myself. I don't know yet. There's a lot I need to take care of. Don't worry, though. I'll save your ass when it needs saving. I'll let you know if I suddenly turn into a damsel in distress. You are making the same mistake your enemies are making. You are underestimating Cleopatra. You think you can control her. Obviously, you are not the first person to think so.
You can move with me. You can move with me, you know I would love to have you close.
It's tempting. I can't say it wouldn't be nice to have a home here again. With you. Let me try to clean out some of the skeletons in my closet first. Then, if everything works out somehow, we can talk about this again.
Is it time? I've told you before. It is this idleness that bothers me. Can't we just quickly go in? I have things to do. Oh, all right. We have to go to the arena. Agrippa told me they have received 2 new tigers. We need to see them. And pet them.
How come you petting tigers? You are going to lose a pet.
When I said we, I was talking about Raya. She will teach me tiger tongue, so I might talk to big cats.
Of course I have knowledge and you should go to that outcome.
I shall ask Raya then. I will inform you.
Any plans for your upcoming days?
I'll take it easy. This campaign made me realize there is a lot to learn. And while Sinaros is a great magister, it is impossible for him to teach me everything. But he said if he teaches me how to fish, my problems will be solved.
Fish, are you sure you're here correct?
He is wise and formidable. It is not easy to fight for so long and still be alive. I shall listen to every single word of his. It was glorious. We have conquered many lands and slain numerous foes. It was strange of you to leave the queen on her throne, though. Spoils of war should not be left for the enemy to recover.
Says I left her. She's not that released. We simply had this alliance beside the
Exactly. Now that the temporary alliance is no more, she might turn into a foe.
So complicated this time, this game. I don't know, but I feel like
Recent events are making me think about the way we're approaching our long-term problems. No matter what we do, our opponent seems to retain the upper hand.
nonsense we have this way that we have Common Africa where the army it's a depressing still look like
This is the second time he's accomplished the same trick. I think we now know the way he plays the game. We're clearly not playing by the same rules. It's for this reason that the game is not fair.
this is not the game what you propose.
We stop playing fair. Consider the Rubicon. No legatus is allowed to keep their command inside the Pomerium. The Legion shall always disband here, beyond these predefined borders. So it is written, so it shall be done.
This is the tradition. This is the tradition.
Of course. Because the law threatens obliteration, everyone obeys it, and everyone expects it to be obeyed. That makes us predictable. This is how Luco always wins. He knows what our possible moves are, so he prepares himself accordingly. He plans for both outcomes, and controls the result either way. Now, consider the results of a commander crossing the Rubicon with his legion, ignoring the ancient law and the tradition.
You think we should not do this and the Legion? That's think about doing something.
Certainly not. I was simply using as an example the absurdity of the notion, and the fact that Rome would be helpless against such a legion were it to just march through. Luco exploits our adherence to established norms and patterns. As long as we're playing the same game, he wins. I admit that is within the realm of possibility. But do also consider that sometimes, in order to hunt the beast, the hunter has to become a beast himself. My frail bones are in dire need of warm water and a well-executed massage. But I also have an interesting meeting to attend. Indeed. A lady who allegedly knows the solution to the one formula of Pythagoras. The one formula. The solution to all that was, all there is, and all there ever will be. Pythagoras famously believed that what we perceive is a mere reflection of a world of numbers, a world of conditions and formulaic instructions, a construct or a mere representation of a true reality that could easily be derived from one formula. He who knows the formula knows all. I have little to lose. The political situation we ended up with is truly interesting. It looks like Queen Cleopatra cares only for herself, but in politics especially, looks can be deceiving. We helped her greatly, and she will probably not forget that. I'd cultivate the relationship. I'm sure there's a lot you can do face to face.
Do not worry. I will not ask to live with you again this time. There is important thing I must do anyway. I need to find man who killed my sister, Silvius. Habron said he is important member of Collegium Bacchus. If he is not here, he has cause to return at least. And when he does, I will be waiting. We will see what happens. It's best to not involve you, but thank you for offering. I will.
I don't like how this is going.
Let's get this over with. Where to even start? I served with Lucullus for the majority of my life. In a way, he turned me into the man I am today. In return, I caused his death. He would have been alive today if we hadn't delayed our departure for the sake of fixing my mistakes. Nothing but a disappointment. Lucullus didn't care for vengeance, I think. But he did value order, and we brought the peace of Rome to Egypt. He would be proud of that. But somehow I feel like I failed in that big quest that is my life. I should have been more important, more significant.
Talk like you are Angel of your brain. For the last time, Cassius, there was nothing you could help. Don't we all think we are heroes? Most of what we've done, we are just putting against
That is a fine lie. I will keep telling that to myself. Perhaps in time, I'll end up believing it.
What's your plan?
Probably, but not for the reasons you might think.
What's the reason do you think because you said
Well, in that case, maybe I'm not the Kaiser you know anymore.
we all have change. Change is the only constant process. People never change, but I guess the future we should embrace we are.
And what if I don't like my nature? Should I end my life?
Because that there is always some
One can hope. It certainly ended better than it started. Putting Cleopatra in charge was a smart move. You must realize she's taken with you. Nevertheless, I wish we were able to save Lucullus. If only we had departed a day earlier. Certainly not. Well, probably not. I don't know. There's something I need to handle now that we're back. I may call on you if I need your help, but hopefully it won't come to that.
I don't know what's wrong with this guy. Praetorians look like that was not happy. Was not happy now. What the heck, man? Try to do my best.
Time to disband, Legate?
Indeed, let us be warning. There are still things I want to discuss.
You will always be a warrior at heart. Now it's time to be a citizen.
I don't like this. This doesn't smell good to me. Hold on, I have some side quest. Damsels in distress. Chaos was learned. The Lucius serves employee. Can give you birth and his daughter be because he will negotiate for freedom, but to the price he extra. Okay.
Excuse me. Domine?
Cleopatra is here. Okay. That's okay.
Is everything well, dear?
Speak with seniors. Wow, look at this. Beautiful.
Good morning, Domine. You certainly took your time today. It is wise to allow your body some time to heal. Fortunately, there are a lot of mundane, everyday tasks for you to take care of today. We have some outstanding debts. There's the issue of inheritance. The kitchen needs to know what you wish to eat today. Oh, and the carpet you have ordered has arrived.
What kind of debit are we talking?
The mourners, they require their due payment. Additionally, one of them has severely injured herself during the funeral. She is in need of medical attention.
How that's even possible? You can kill yourself by carrying too much. Pay him 500 denarii. Very well. Pay them and take care of humans if you can. I'm not paying mourners. What was Luculus' funeral that took the expense from the inn? I'll pay him now.
As you wish.
As you wish. Luculus left me something, did he?
A slight understatement. His library and his 2 summer villas belong to you now. But the rights need to be officially transferred before we can do anything with them.
Fine, let us go and fine, let us go and do this after. I can only be this.
A wise choice. The sooner we complete these rituals, the better.
What are my options? Discounts.
It is boar season. We should buy a few and keep them in stock. Flavius says the mussel harvest was pretty good too, if you fancy seafood. Last but not least, I can order a variety of fruits for you.
Nice grill sounds really good. Always fan of options. Really good. I like fresh fruit that have some orange today. Nice.
It will prove to be a good investment.
Wait, I have ordered many carrots.
You haven't? That's bizarre. Well, they have brought it to the study. We shall inspect the item. Perhaps it was intended for someone else.
This sounds like a bit too weird to me. Bring me a knife and arm yourself. Just in case. Let us do that. Very nice. Buy it, friend.
That never crossed my mind. I apologize. I'll bring your arms at once.
Okay, let me check the house.
Statius nearly dropped an amphora full of olive oil in the triclinium. Oh, that boy will be the death of me.
Stable master had 2 horses in need of new shoes. Go with him to see Sextus, near the Forum, tomorrow.
You can leave right now. What? Okay, spoils of war. Once again return to Rome. Victory Egypt is hands of Cleopatra. I have to give you up your command as a custom, sitting back to daily affairs your east by taking some time to Zagreus ahead. Perhaps we can be denied. So send you a company. This need to be investigated. Okay. I want to do side quest, but it's fine.
Our personal supply of endless mirth is almost depleted. Shall I send for a few more barrels from the vineyard? If they have any left. It is becoming a rare commodity these days.
We still have some reserved for this household, I believe. I'll ask them.
Do you try to kill all of your guests?
Only the ones what is what is the meaning of this forgiveness?
Expecting a different goddess?
This is a surprise. On the underworld.
Fantastic. I love surprises. That is, surprising people, not people surprising me. This is a friendly visit. After all of the things we've been through, I thought you would like the opportunity to establish a more solid relationship. Over some food, perhaps. But this room is a bit too crowded. Let us dismiss your servants. I do not like attention.
One of the mourners arrived, Cineros. They still want their... Oh. Who is this lovely young woman? You didn't tell me you have a lady friend as a guest?
This is a friend from Asian mother. Allow me to introduce you to Cleopatra the Philopatra, daughter of the Holy Sultan's goddess who was married to ruler of the land of Egypt.
You... What now? Why didn't you tell me? I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I simply wasn't informed. Does she understand our language? Of course she does. The place is a mess. Cineros, we need to go to the marketplace immediately. Tell the cooks I'll be instructing them today. Our guest is a queen. The feast should be royal. I shall make a list of all the guests. Cato should be
That is quite unnecessary. I would prefer to have a private conversation.
You don't want to eat? That is out of the question. A full stomach is the prime ingredient of good company. Are you not hungry, Your Majesty?
I would not turn down your hospitality, but I'd rather have a private meeting with your son. There are myriad things we have to discuss. Of political nature, of course.
But of course. Forgive my foolishness. Whatever you wish, Your Highness.
I don't know. What should we do?
I was thinking we can go out tonight and have a few drinks. One house. Let us
I'd rather not. I do not enjoy crowds.
All right, mother. It's your funeral. All right. It's your funeral. Very good sense.
The food shall be reasonably close to perfection.
Your mother is a bit tense. Are all Roman women like that?
Of course not. Why my mother is
Well, at least she's not the messenger of gods and the keeper of the underworld. Trust me, you're better off. This is a nice place. I like your little garden. I do miss our sunsets, though. Do you miss the desert?
No, I like every land has
Indeed. Why do you think that should be the case? If the sun races to the end of the world, does it wait to put on a different show in every land? A poetic soul. You are full of surprises. Shall we continue this conversation over dinner? I am famished. This was extraordinary. I am vaguely sad because it's all gone. The wine is great too. Perhaps I shall load a ship with your barrels for the return trip. This has been an interesting encounter. I've had a lovely night, but I'm afraid I have to retire now. Thank you for all the things you have done for me. Best of luck to you.
Okay. Talk to your mother and ready to have okay.
Excuse me.
Good morning. Do you need me?
The Queen of Egypt, in my living room. Oh, it's such a shame she had to leave so soon. Imagine the gossip.
Of course, dear. Is there anything I can help you with?
We are being summoned to appear at the court. You have committed a criminal offense, or so they claim.
What? What crime? I don't do anything.
Both things can be true. Our actions sometimes cause harm to society, yet we may be unaware. Or perhaps you're being wrongfully accused. Only one way to find out.
Claims that.
Someone must have suffered because of something you did. Frankly, there's no way to know unless we visit the magistrate.
Do we have to go?
If we want to defend ourselves, certainly. To be technical, they cannot reach a decision in our absence. But lately, they have started interpreting silence as acceptance. I say it is best to be on the safe side. It is best not to ignore these things. The court may think of your silence as an acceptance of guilt. If you find yourself near the forum, you should talk to the magistrate. I will meet you there.
She's really something. Is she?
Indeed, she is. Something and more. What you're playing, however, is a dangerous game. You should be very, very careful.
Why? Because she's a witness?
That is within the realm of possibility indeed. But truthfully, her divinity, or lack of it, does not matter. She thinks she's a goddess. So do all her subjects. Cleopatra is like the sun. Bright and beautiful, but also harsh and ruthless. Play with fire and sooner or later, you will be burned.
What do you think of
Despite all of our efforts, he did really position himself well politically. I would not be surprised to see him become a consul soon.
that will be disaster. He's a commander. Does political
Then we should get ready for a disaster of epic proportions.
Okay, let's pick my brother.
Is everything well, dear?
What? Wait, what? Race failed. Hold on. I don't understand. Oh, fuck. I should not end that. Act 3. Wait. Another few years pass.
Another round? On me.
Hold on. I don't like this. Oh, please, no, not this again.
Good morning, Domine. It is wise to allow... Fortunately, we have some... Oh, and the mourners, as you wish. But the rights need to be officially transferred before we can do anything with them. A wise choice. It is last but not least, I can order a variety of fruits for you. It will prove to be... You haven't? That's bizarre. Well, they have brought it to the study. We shall inspect the item. Perhaps it was intended for someone else.
Let us do that. The carpet is really nice. Buy it.
I'll bring a generous amount to give us some room for negotiation.
Have a nice day.
Do you try to purchase all of the women you encounter?
Only some of them they try to purchase me, but that's the money is
You like this rag? It's yours. I don't need your worthless coin.
generous for you to drop this purchase to the garment. It's a
You do have a point. This is a friendly visit. After all of the things we've been through, I thought you would like the opportunity to establish a more solid relationship. Over some food, perhaps. But this room is a bit too crowded. Let us dismiss your servants. I do not like attention.
One of the mourners arrived, Cineros. They still want their... You... The place! I shall make a list
That
of
is...
all... You don't want...
I would not...
But of course...
I don't know. What should we do?
No feast could be fit for a goddess, but I will strive for perfection.
Stablemaster had 2 horses in need of new...
Your mother is a bit tense. Are all Roman women like that? People do tend to panic in my presence. But you are different, aren't you?
These people think
The rich revere, the poor panic. This is a nice place. I like your little garden. I do miss our sunsets, though. Do you miss the desert? Indeed. Why do you think that should be the case? If the sun races to the end of the world, does it wait to put on a different show in every land? A poetic soul. You are full of surprises. Shall we continue this conversation over dinner? I am famished. This was extraordinary. I am vaguely sad because it's all gone. The wine is great too. Perhaps I shall load a ship with your barrels for the return trip. Shall we finish this flask together in a more private setting? I think I'd like to sample some other Roman delicacies. As did I.
Something unlocked. Okay. Nice. Hold on. Let me speak with him here.
We are being summoned to appear at the court. You have committed a criminal offense, or so they claim. Both things can be true. Or perhaps someone must have suffered because of something you did. Frankly, there's no way to... I say, it is best not... If you find yourself near the forum, you should talk to the magistrate. Indeed, she is. That is, within the... Cleopatra is like the sun. Despite all of our efforts, he did really position himself well politically. I would not be surprised to see him become a Then we...
Our personal supply of endless mirth is almost depleted. Excuse me. Shall I send for a few more barrels from the vineyard? If they have any left, it is becoming a rare commodity these days.
Salve. I see you're on your way out. Glad I caught you. In this case, it is I who is here to help you. Or, rather, your friend. Julia Callida has got herself into a great deal of trouble, and she has beseeched me to lend her my legal counsel. I told her I would represent her as a favor to you, if you are willing to owe me. For reasons that will become apparent, your friend is forced to maintain a low profile at the moment. She has chosen a discreet meeting spot, near the market. Please meet us there today, and she will explain the details of her predicament.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Egypt has a queen now. You think that will bring stability over there at last?
Well, it can't hurt. She is said to be greatly beloved by the people.
Well, as long as the grain shipments resume, I guess it's all the same to us. Free medical advice. Salve, legate. Welcome back. Is there anything you need?
I need some lean for the fresh bandage.
Of that, I have plenty. How many do you need?
All of them.
Thank you. Let us hope you'll never have need of them.
Vale.
An auction of fine Serwe will be held tomorrow by the House of Erasinus. Learned Greeks captured in the war against Mithridates. Strong-backed workers from Hispania and Mauritania. Erasinus has Serwe for every budget.
this is another quest, okay.
I must hire 6 Serwi to take an ox cart to Suessa and pick up a mill grinder.
That's a 6-day trip. That'll cost you 72 sestertii.
When can they leave?
In 2 days?
Deal.
Okay, let me see if it's any shop here. I can buy any stuff. Let's be with our guy here.
I'm certain they will not be allowed to remain in their current class.
That's right.
Salve, Domine. How can I be of assistance?
Some kind of disease.
Oh, this is a shop used to be owned by a friend of mine.
She will be devastated if the censors reduce her father's standing.
That's right. Do you know my father?
His old friend. I was his commander on war against the Praetorians for the men.
Ah, I see. If you'll wait here a moment, I'll fetch him for you.
Legate, it's good to see you out of your uniform again. How is civilian life treating you this time?
Well enough, I suppose. I want to see
Indeed I have. My family must eat. She is. She is the youngest of the clutch. I tell her she should find a nice rich patrician boy to marry, but she insists she enjoys helping me sell what I make. It has been better, but it has also been worse. There will always be people in need of horseshoes and kitchen pots. Only the best things. You are held in great esteem in my household.
Then let me be a patron of your worship. What will you make? Do you have anything to say?
For you, it would have to be something prestigious. Tell me, have you heard of a Parazonium?
Always these guys sell me special items like that shit. The dagger
The very same. You have managed just fine through 2 campaigns without it, but if nothing else, I'd say you've earned the right to wield such a blade. What say you? I can sell you one that you'll be proud to show off.
I'm allowed to build such a
It's a symbol of prestige more than anything. Jewelry for a great soldier.
I see, so if I buy the dagger, I can use later here. Commissions are Praetorians for 300 considered to remain till made. I'm afraid powers that the moment I can afford it. Don't think I need such a thing. Thank you for regardless. Choose one.
To tell you the truth, I have one almost finished. It was ordered for the scion of another patrician house who was going to be a tribunus under Crassus. The young fool bedded the wrong girl and was stripped of his military commission, and the order was cancelled. If you'll wait for an hour, I will personalize it for you and finish the work.
Come back in an hour, okay.
Ah, good, you're back. The Parazonium is finished. I engraved your initials on the hilt and got it nice and sharp for you. A well-tempered and carburized blade, if I do say so myself. In a manner of speaking, as long as the men believe it, they will fight all the fiercer when you are near. Thank you, but it's not for sale. If you ever go to war again, I'll be with you. But here in Rome, I prefer my freedom. It was good to see you again, Legate. But if that'll be all, I must get back to work.
Okay, let me see this. Not bad, not too shabby. Hold on.
My cousin was at Alexandria, you know, on one of Vitalius Lurco's ships. How did they
You look like you've been sleeping poorly.
The ships
Is something
arrived
wrong?
just in the nick of time.
It's kind of you to
Apparently
ask.
the legions were nearly
My husband has fallen ill.
That's right, you told me last time we met. Has he not improved?
He's only got worse. We had to leave him with the Medici at the clinic.
I'm so sorry. I will pray for him at the Temple of Apollo Medicus tonight.
Finally! Mecasta! I was starting to think you wouldn't come.
She's very, very upset.
There he is, the man of the hour.
I need your help. They will kill me. I need someone to defend me at the court tomorrow.
Slow down, what happened? Say nothing more. She's all help.
It's a long story. What do you want to know?
I know you have been on the run for a long time now, but exactly as your crown.
Feels like a lifetime ago. Before I joined the Legion, I killed my husband.
You are married, so that was the reason you are this go, is it?
Not by choice. But I was pretty, I guess. And that represented a political opportunity for my father. He never liked the fact that I was interested in men's things. He thought marriage would, in his words, tame me. As if I'm a wild animal needing to be domesticated.
You should have listened your father. You have me on. You have but one life. You should live in the way you want to.
It's not that easy. No matter how far I try to run, my past keeps catching up with me. Julius Calidus is a warrior of renown in the Legion, and he has slain countless men. He's a hero. Julia Calida has slain only one man. She is a murderer. And whenever I enter Rome, I turn back into Julia, the husband killer.
How did your husband?
He was an extremely controlling man. I couldn't leave the villa except in his company. Everything about how I dressed, who was allowed to visit me, all was decided by him. I couldn't live that way. We fought about it all the time. One of those fights took place atop the grand staircase. It got very heated. I pushed him.
So it already was an accident. I hear enough from surgery.
I wish I could tell you he died for a better reason. That he was a criminal, or that it was some grand conspiracy, or even just that he was hitting me. But his cruelty was of a much more insidious sort. And to the people of Rome, his was a perfectly acceptable way to treat his wife.
Will your family not support you?
This whole thing is their fault. When my brother Aulus finally invited me to dinner, I thought everything was going to be fine.
But they actually to trap rather than trouble.
Not exactly. They were setting me up for another marriage. Can you believe it? Everything was fine at first, and Aulus was speaking up for me. Now that my father is dead, he is pater familias, after all. Then suddenly, this ridiculous mule walks in. Burienus Crispus.
Naturally, you want to kill him too. I hate that kind of surprise.
I didn't even expect that kind of surprise.
That's a common characteristic of surprises.
What exactly will you kill him?
Rome. Look. I am a murderer. And I thought we were over this with my family, but...
You have found the murder is difficult to forget. But did this Zagreb?
Pretty much. The moment I refused this new marriage they set up for me, Mother turned me in. I barely escaped.
Your mother told you in? That's messed up. And now you don't know what to do.
I never know what to do when I'm in Rome.
Well, I know everything. The question is, how can I help?
There will be a hearing tomorrow where they will try me for the murder of my late husband. I may be sentenced to death. I need Kikoro to advocate on my behalf.
This is unfortunate but personal situation. You are on your own. Of course, we can help, right?
Matricide. It's a difficult situation. Was he a particularly cruel man?
Not by Roman standards.
I would certainly not use that line in front of the public. Please answer my question.
He was a bit full of himself, but actually he didn't really do anything bad to me.
He didn't even whip you a little bit?
You think he could have?
Indeed not. A pity. This makes defense difficult.
Are you shining away from this? We should probably smuggle you out of the city then call it out.
I didn't say that. I welcome the challenge, but you will owe me a great deal.
I don't like this. I put myself against for the best. I have no intention to risk the reputation of failing to great deal. And crucial Lydia, freedom. What do you if we get married? Don't want to be in your debate.
What?
True. Of course, it doesn't matter legally if you're married or not. But correct me if I'm wrong, it's Callida's family who stands as her accusers. The reason for their outrage doesn't seem to be the untimely death of her late husband, but her refusal to remarry to someone equally wealthy and powerful. If you get married to each other, though, well, you are certainly wealthy and your political star is clearly rising.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I have another commitments.
This is not the way I imagined you'd ask the question, but, of course I want this.
An unexpected solution to the problem. Congratulations. Have a happy marriage.
Hey, that was something. I have to save her. So this guy.
All All citizens, be aware that the vassal Queen Cleopatra of Egypt has come to the city. By order of the Senate, a festival
Away.
shall be held in her
Thank you for coming. Hopefully this matter will be resolved quickly.
no wedding celebrated. Public festivals shall be held at noon in the circus. Wine to be provided by the Collegium Venariorum and...
An admirable quality fit for a true Roman. This is about your Servus, Secundus. It seems that last night he got quite drunk. In his intoxicated state, he got into a fight with another Servus.
With all due respect, Domine, that's hardly the most relevant question we can ask here.
On the contrary, it's actually a surprisingly relevant question. Not only did he win, he broke the other man's arm.
Oh.
If that true, he shouldn't deserve punishment.
It is not my place to tell you how you should handle your Zoe. I am not a censor. Nevertheless, the punishment of your Servus is not the topic of this hearing.
What's the second Soviet?
He is your Servus, is he not? His actions fall under your purview and responsibility.
Seems like you are
There's not much to say. The evidence is irrefutable. The other Servus was severely injured, costing his dominus valuable labor. Furthermore, there are criminal charges. This kind of violence is not to be tolerated. The sentence for the first offense will be mandatory. In total, this means you will have to pay 200 denarii to the offended dominus and 100 denarii to the state. Do you contest this ruling?
Yes, I do. I do myself.
I understand. Then our proceedings are over.
Do you need me?
I've taken care of the payment. There's just one more matter we need to address. Secundus himself.
So this is the Pandu Severin. The one that is kind of thing repeated. Selling should be rewarded and nothing to come with attention. It has a cost. It seems he can fight, perhaps he can be useful as a different capacity.
An interesting decision. I will see to it that he's trained properly.
I'm not finished Africa's from the Sertrade Harbor from the International to the third man responsible for the death and system position. Man responsible for the death system position. Have to speak serious again.
Domine.
Hercules! What have you done? Silvius!
Who are you? Why did you kill that man?
I'm Zarit. You know who I am?
No more blood needs to be spilled here. Please, just tell us what you want.
You and your friends once killed a girl named Tosa and self-persistent. Remember to kill it. I will kill you everyone.
That does not sound like something I would do. How long ago was this? We're just a group of regular citizens who gather regularly to enjoy the finer things in life. Nobody is hurt, I swear on Juno Caprotina. The women are here by their own choice. The Senate has outlawed our gatherings, it's true, but only because they don't understand. They've given in to populist sentiment and slanderous rumors, that's all. Nothing we do here is wrong. Listen, I'm certain we can come to some sort of agreement. You are bereaved. Do you seek compensation?
Kill him.
Get your hands off me!
Get your hands off me.
The bitch killed Silvius! She's mad! Stop her!
You want to try me too? I will kill you all if I must.
Bro, look how many people are here. What the fuck? She's crazy. I have to kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no.
Save yourselves!
Just one more. Should not be any trouble.
Get the lictors! Save yourselves!
Ooh, okay. Okay.
I would never. Find your clothes and get out.
Message distress. Okay, let's go there.
The great Gaeso Quinctius Aquilinus. Your reputation precedes you. They tell me you're here on business. So, let's discuss business.
Want to buy a server of yours. Want to release one of your servers.
A curious demand based on nothing at all. You seem to have an inexplicable soft spot for this girl. Curiously, I don't think you even know her name.
You are mistaken, I don't remember her name. Her name is Lucia. You are mistaken. She's the mother of my child. It doesn't matter to you.
I see. That sounds very important indeed. She must be quite valuable to you. This sets the price at an extremely high level. Too high for you, I'm afraid.
I have a friend who lend me any kind of money you want. Try me.
I'd rather not. I would, however, gladly negotiate with that patrician friend of yours. His vineyard has risen to quite a bit of fame over these past few years. The chance to make a competitor go bankrupt. Now, that is valuable to me.
I will send for him, but might not be here for some time. He is a busy man.
I have both money and time. Salve, Legate. I hope you have been informed as to the nature of our potential transaction.
Before we begin, a word about your wine. Refresh my memory. Indeed, I was.
Go ahead.
It's worse than vinegar. I will ever make a husk out of it. It's among my favorites.
Oh, well, I must admit, your own wine has been improving steadily since you took control of your family's business. In fact, I'm thinking I can be persuaded to part with Lucia, the sewer in question, in exchange for, say, half your vineyards. How does that sound?
What? That is insane! It's not a fair price for anything! Surely you won't go ahead with this, Legate.
I believe that's a called extortion. I accept your offer.
It's called negotiation. Of course, you are free to make a counteroffer, but I should remind you, as the owner of the object of desire, I have the advantage in this game.
The price you demand is excessive. Demanding an overwhelmingly high price for a commodity of a certain value is illegal.
Now, if you believe the law is on your side, you can take this to the Senate. Otherwise, I have made my offer.
That will be another work. Your face actually, look, we can do this easy way or the hard way. Church.
I see. And let me guess. The easy way is I just hand over my valuable assets to you for nothing. And the hard way is what? You attack me in my own villa?
My men have already gone through your accounts and found evidence of your illegal dealings. You had over a few case position. Okay, first look another way. Actually, it's the another around ending your life right now. Really easy for me. If it's were up to me, but I debate my friend will like that.
What are you doing? I can't... This would lower us to his level. It would turn us into criminals.
Let's kill this arse face donkey first and talk about this later. Okay. That be as you wish, my friend.
As much as I'd like to save these people from his cruelty, this is a sacrifice I have to make, it seems.
As you wish. I believe our business is concluded.
Can I do this again?
The great Gaeso Quinctius Aquilinus. Your reputation precedes you. They tell me you're here on business. So, let's discuss business.
I want to buy a server for your...
Indeed. I think I know who you're talking about. You seem to have an inexplicable soft spot for this girl. Curiously, I don't think you even know her name.
What does matter?
It matters a lot. The price of an item depends on its value. Value can be very subjective. To me, for example, she is all but worthless. But she is the mother of your child. Isn't that right? That makes her more valuable to you than you can afford, I'm afraid.
Our friend who could lend me kind of money you want.
Indeed. Your rich patrician friend, the conqueror of Africa. His vineyard has risen to quite a bit of fame over these past few years. The chance to make a competitor go bankrupt. Now, that is valuable to me. Then this concludes our business. My survey are not for sale. Not to you. If you try something untoward, I shall inform the authorities. You will not elude them this time.
Okay, fails. Try again. I want to see how to do.
how to do this.
The great Gaeso Quinctius Aquilinus. Your reputation precedes you. A curious You seem to have an inexplicable soft spot for this. I see. This sets the price at an extremely high level. Too high for you, I'm afraid. I'd rather not. I would his vineyard a chance to make a competitor go bankrupt. I have both money and time. Salve, Legate. I hope you have been informed as to the nature of our potential transaction. As you wish. As per your friend's request, I'm going to transfer the ownership of Asoa to you for a modest fee. I'm thinking I can be persuaded to part with Lucia, the Sewa in question, in exchange for, say, half your vineyards. How does that sound?
What? That is insane! It's not a fair price for anything! Surely you won't go ahead with this, Legate.
You do?
Hush, Aquilinus. The grown-ups are talking. My clerk will write up the papers at once. As soon as you sign, the girl is yours.
The girls, you mean? I want my daughter as well.
You do?
What you want, my dear Aquilinus, is of no consequence. I have the one Sewa for sale, and that's it. I have no intention of selling the little one.
Look, we can do this the easy way, the hard way.
I see. And let me guess. The easy way is I just hand over my valuable assets to you for nothing, and the hard way is what? You attack me in my own villa?
As much as I'd like to save these people from his cruelty, this is a sacrifice I have to make, it seems.
As you wish. I believe our business is concluded. The great Gaeso Quinctius Aquilinus. Your reputation precedes you. They tell me you're here on business. So, let's discuss business. Indeed, you seem to have an inexplicable soft spot for this girl. I see. This sets the price at an extremely high level. Too high for you, I'm afraid. I'd rather not. His vineyard, a chance to make a competitor. I have both money and time. Salve, Legate. I hope you have been informed as to the nature of our potential transaction. Go ahead. I wouldn't expect anyone who makes the kind of piss you call wine to appreciate true craftsmanship. I'm thinking I can be persuaded to part with Lucia, the Sewa in question, in exchange for, say, half your vineyards. How does that sound?
What? That is insane! It's not a fair price for anything! Surely you won't go ahead with this, Legate.
You do?
Hush, Aquilinus. The grown-ups are talking. My clerk will write up the papers at once. As soon as you sign, the girl is yours.
The girls, you mean? I want my daughter as well.
You do?
What you want, my dear Aquilinus, is of no consequence. I have the one Serwa for sale, and that's it. I have no intention of selling the little one. I see. And let me guess. The easy way is...
What are you doing? I can't... This would lower us to his level. It would turn us into criminals.
Stupid move. There are only two of you, and no time for regrets.
Listen, my friend. Listen well. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's fucking nuts, man. How am I supposed to do this? This is hard.
The great Gaeso Quinctius Aquilinus. Indeed. I think I know who you're talking about. You seem to have an inexplicable soft spot for this girl. Curiously, I don't think you even know her name. It matters. To me, for example, she is all but worthless. Indeed. His vineyard, a chance to make a competitor. I have both money and time. Salve, Legate. I hope you have been informed as to the nature of our potential transaction. Go ahead. Oh. I'm
What? That is insane! It's not a fair price for anything! Surely you won't go ahead with this, Legate.
You do?
Hush, Aquilinus. My clerk...
The girls, you mean? I want my daughter as well.
You do?
What you want, my dear Aquilinus, is of no consequence. I have the one Serwa for sale, and that's it. I have no intention of selling the little one.
That simple not work. Your offer is unacceptable.
Is there nothing else we can do, Wipsenius?
Not legally. Not unless your friend pays up.
That I can't demand of him. It would be unjust. As much as I'd like to save these people from his cruelty, this is a sacrifice I have to make, it seems.
As you wish. I believe our business is concluded.
Thank you for trying. It turns out the Parkai had different plans for us.
We have no idea if it's among your chat in the first place. Might consider not listening to the so much in the future.
She was still in distress. I believe that. This is too much, my friend. I'll have to think.
Okay. So the only option is to kill this mother.
Get the lictors! Get anyone!
This is not right. Let me try again. Fuck.
Get the lictors! Get anyone!
Fuck.
Save yourselves!
Okay, this is not right. I do it terribly. So
Get the lictors! Get anyone!
Oh shit. Okay.
Serves you right.
Get the lictors! Get
No,
anyone!
Stop.
The great Gaeso Quinctius Aquilinus. Your reputation precedes you. They told me you're here on business. So, let's discuss business. The curious... You seem to have an inexplicable soft spot for this. I see. This sets the price at an extremely high... Indeed. His vineyard, a chance to make a competitor go bankrupt. Now, I have both money and time. Salve, Legate. Go ahead. Oh. I'm
What? That is insane!
You do?
Hush, Aquilinus. My clerk.
The girls.
You do?
What you want, my dear Aquilinus, is of no consequence. I see. And let me guess. The easy way is...
What are you doing? I can't... This would lower us to his level. It would turn us into criminals.
Stupid move. There are only two of you, and no time for regrets.
This is not work like that. Fuck. Oh, again, mistake. I was mistaken.
By Jupiter. What have we done? We have killed a citizen of Rome.
He had this. He had its. He had his coming. I'm sorry, there was another way to save your life, your family.
Maybe. Or maybe there was. There had to be.
Please don't be so harsh on yourselves, Dominique. You've saved my life today. And the life of my daughter.
I hope you're right, Lucia. Go pick your girl up and take her to my friend's villa.
As you wish, Dominos.
Just Kaiser, please. Thank you for being here for me.
What? I help you, you motherfucker.
The Queen of Egypt, in my living room. Oh, it's such a shame she had to leave so soon. Imagine the gossip.
You know, I was doing crimes now. Act Act 3, Gallia. Another few years passed without incidents.
Another round? On me.
Of course, it's on you, Cassius. For now, I will drink. For now, all drinks are on you. Out of question, I will be a patron. Submission, I will drink on me.
I insist. Accept it as an expression of my eternal gratitude.
Very well. Us another. You have a chance to burn now. I will not take a free wine from you. My vineyard has become quite profitable. Please just let me buy this round.
Fine, fine. I see there is no budging you. Be careful though. That wine is sneakier than Calendar. Looks sweet, but hits you when you least expect.
Whose wine did you say this was?
A Carthaginian called Margot wrote it down in his book of recipes. Fantastic stuff. Never knew dry raisins could be this exciting.
You seem to be a bit out of shape.
You think so? Well, it comes with the territory, I guess. Domestic and carefree life adds another kind of weight on your shoulders.
Or your belly.
Cassius, better family sounds odd still.
It's also significantly more difficult than being a Centurio.
You're probably right. I find that hard to believe.
Especially considering your soldiers are there to die on your command. That's their duty. When it comes to family, your duty is keeping them alive. That's day and night difference right there.
I wish Lucullus was here with us now. He will be enjoying this battle.
It is his kind of place, all right. And this is his kind of wine.
To Dominus Lucullus.
To Lucullus. I should not raise my cup to him until he is dead in true avenged.
To Lucullus. What was that?
Something serious seems to be happening outside. We'd better take a look.
Let me grab my sword.
What the fuck?
Gauls are attacking Rome. But that's suicidal.
Dominic, your mother may be in danger. We should check on her.
Cassius, find Khalid and Beast and meet us in the villa. Be quick. Seniors. Cassius, I will try to save my mother. You need to find Beast and Khalid. Stay with me. We can risk getting this cargoes to my villa.
As you wish.
Get out of the street! Where is my wife? Did anyone see where
Hercules! They killed him!
Escape the mortgage, your villa. Escape. Holy fucking way. Okay. By going this way, it's taking longer. Oh, but I have to go this way. Fuck. Because I can go this way. Fuck. Okay. No way, stupid. I should do this right.
I heard they killed everyone in Ostia. It's too late.
You're a dangerous man.
This is sad.
doctors! Get anyone! Killing everyone! Why, save yourselves!
Tatis, help me!
Look at me. You're fine. Fight now.
Back in the fight, my friend.
Where is my husband? Has anyone seen my husband?
You're a dangerous man!
Where are those accursed victors when you need them?
Dead! They're all dead!
You're good.
Oh no.
Is the consul dead? I've heard the consul is dead.
Which one?
I don't know.
We should flee to Ostia.
I heard they killed everyone in Ostia. It's too late.
Serves you right.
Children of the earth, put this clot on your wound. To my aid.
No, you bitch. Motherfuckers.
I heard they killed everyone in Ostia. It's too late.
What? This doesn't work? Fuck! I have to knock knock her.
I heard they killed everyone in Ostia. It's too late.
Serves you right.
Cursed lictors when you need them!
Dead! They're all dead!
Good! Now do it again!
Holy fuck. No, you fucking piece of... I can come. I can go now.
Get the lictors! Get anyone!
Oh shit.
If this is the end, I'm taking you all down with me! Here, we'll get you more help after the fight.
Behave yourselves!
Is the consul dead? I've heard the consul is dead.
Which one?
I don't know.
Go on. You're good.
They will burn the entire city down. We should flee to Ostia.
I heard they killed everyone in Ostia.
Good.
You made it. I've brought the others.
We cut a sway through the barbarians. None shall stand in our way.
This Serwis is alive.
Domine!
Where is my mother?
Everyone's dead. I couldn't save them. The barbarians were looking for you.
What? Why would there a random bunch of garlic warriors looking for me?
This looks less and less like an unfortunate coincidence.
It seems like these Gauls were deliberately targeting you.
I don't know. My knowledge of their language is limited. They were talking about their Patronus at one point, but I could not catch his name. At least 4, but it happened so fast. I was trying to get your mother to safety. She tried to hide in the study. I'm sorry. They were everywhere. We have failed you.
They will pay for this.
It sounds like there are people in the study.
No time to waste.
Okay, man. Okay. No.
Domina.
Cowards! Face me!
No, man.
Howl like the dog you are! one remains? This was easy.
You're a dangerous man!
The enemy is upon us! They are here to take your wives and enslave your children!
Make way! Make way, I said! She lost a lot of blood. It does not look good. We need to keep her warm.
Are we too late?
There was nothing more we could have done. We arrived as soon as we were able.
Cassius, what about your family?
Don't worry about it. By the grace of Wester, they were not even in Rome.
You should rest. That's the best thing you can do now.
The Senate is bound to call a meeting. They'll surely declare war. We already have most of the team back together, except for one. Deianira is in the dungeon awaiting her execution. After this attack, I believe we may have the leverage we need to get her out of there.
I have to find a way to free her. We can consult with her anymore after she did. I have to find a way to free her.
You should go and sort things out before you head to the Senate. We can't be sure we'll get another chance.
Attend to send meeting about the attack on the Rome. Option: get Daniela out of prison before we get in the Senate. No, 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 no. This is not right. This is not right. Hold on. Daniela, it's a big problem. Well, I'm not gonna let her die.
They finally let you in. Heard you had been trying to see me.
Hard you hadn't been trying to see me. Fine place you have here, Cozy. How you holding up? Good to see you again, Daniela.
It's good to see you too. You look well. More mature. I guess I have been here longer than I thought.
You didn't kill a lot of innocent people. You did kill a lot of innocent people. It's the people you killed did deserve it.
No. Silvius was only one I came for. But it got away from me.
You did get your vengeance, Dot. All the men especially for your sister that are gone. Was it foolish of you to confront him like that? On his own true turf, surrounded by his friends. I heard save a woman there. I hear you save a woman there.
He said they were there by own choice. I knew he lied. I thought I was saving them, but they looked at me with exact same fear in their eyes. I hoped this guilt I carry every day would fade when I had vengeance. But still, when I think of her, I feel pressure around my heart.
Tell me about your sister.
Her name was Tusa. She was 2 years younger than me. She loved horses more than anything else, and they seemed to love her back. She was my best friend. We braided each other's hair and hunted rabbits. We were always competing together against our brothers, and we always won.
Rome will be at war soon. I need you to by my side. They will let you go if I say so. You attend for your dark. That's Daniela. It's time we get out of here.
You have done too much for me already. If you set me free, my black deeds will stick to your soul. I will not burden you with that. If I stay here and face my execution, maybe I will be redeemed in the eyes of the wise lord.
If your life ends now, you'll never have a chance to balance how evil you are done. You can keep running from your past. You must accept your guilt, Zairichi. I can leave you here die. You look out. We look out for our own.
I have accepted it. Don't you see? That's why I'm here.
This is about the people you kill, isn't? This is about Tusa. Please let me help you. I can be here to see you like this.
It seems you understand me better than I understand myself.
The shape of the lake can be seen from the shore, but not when you are under the water. I have suffered great loss as well. You know that. It's difficult to trust again when you trust been broken once. I hope you know. You can always be honest with me.
It is not the same. You bear no blame for those you lost. I do.
How could I be your fault?
I wanted to go to the Greek city. I wanted wine and spices and beautiful dresses. She was scared, but I told her I would keep her safe. I was eager and naive, and they exploited it. They lured us with pretty promises and tried to force themselves on us. We fought back. I killed one of them. Then Silvius killed Tusa. Every part of it, every single thing that led to her death was my fault.
You did nothing wrong. You want the good thing for yourself and Tusa. You trust them. None of them that give the right to do what they did to you. Maybe wasn't there, but whatever you deserve, you must forget yourself.
There is no forgiveness without justice.
Will you forget her if your rules be reversed? Will you forget her if your roles had been reversed? You are a good person, but nobody is good every day. Just do your best for now, and leave judgment to the gods.
There's no need to pretend you know anything about my god.
Come on, it's time to leave. Your guilty will be with you for a long time if you come with me. I'll be there to help you deal with. You'll have plenty of chance to rid yourself in the eyes of your god. Just let me you're out of here.
You are right. I have lived with it so long, but this obsession to avenge her has stopped me from reckoning with it. Fine. You are good at this, you know. Let's go.
Oof. I don't want her to die.
He's a good fighter.
As per today's augury...
Orcus, take your auguries, Cicero. The Gauls attacked us. Here, in Rome. Do we really need the gods' opinions to decide on today's relatio?
Webius Vitellius Lurco, you will respect the Senate and its procedures.
Then the Senate must respect the people of Rome.
The Senate is the people of Rome.
Our most esteemed senators and officials seem very much alive to my eyes. The same cannot be said for the men and women who were slain in Ostia. My own brother's villa was attacked. He and his wife almost died. Her mother was not as fortunate. Gallic barbarians just marched through the streets of Rome killing noblewomen. Frankly, I have no idea why her brother is keeping silent. I'd be outraged. I am outraged.
As I am, but Brucine exists for the reason we can let our leader bring us down to of the barbarians. Our personal loss is relevant. Rome was attacked by a band of Gallic warriors. We must figure out what the method is behind this madness. What's the method behind this? What is the purpose of this meeting anyway? Are we serious considering the not doing anything? There's more to this attack than meets the eye. Have had venture to cover rigidly.
Isn't it clear enough? For years, I've been talking about the possibility of an attack by Gauls. We've grown soft and too reliant on our supposedly higher civilization. Senators, Romans, we are the sons of wolves. We are proud as we should naturally be. But in our pride, we have grown docile and meek, allowing jackals to attack us without fear. They were laughing. With blood in their eyes, they've slaughtered our own wives and daughters. And what have we done since then? What are we doing now? Nothing. Nothing but endless debates and discussions. I say the time for philosophers is past. Now is the time for warriors. I say we strike now. We shall encircle them like the wolves we are. I say we attack. What say you?
I say, cease your populist posturing, Vitellius Lurco. Senators, we are at the heart of our republic, discussing what's perhaps the most important relatio of this age. And you behave like hysterical
And you behave like a spoiled child who's trying to wear his father's sandals.
Do not test me, Vitellius Lurco. Speak out of turn again, and I shall see you dragged in chains right into the closest dungeon.
Watch and know your words, Cicero. You are speaking to a consul of Rome and the representative of its people.
You are as well. I hold the Imperium. I alone can determine the course of this discussion. Nothing happens without my consent. That is
and
why...
maybe that's why this needs to change.
What?
Citizens, friends, I apologize for my outburst, and I apologize to you, Cicero. I was out of turn indeed.
I'm not sure what you're playing.
It's my frustration talking, even though I am your co-consul and still new to this world of politics. You are a man of words, Cicero. I believe this crisis we're in requires a man of action. For this reason, I propose, with great humility, that this Senate should consider electing me as dictator until this situation ends.
What the Jupiter name are you talking about? What's going on to help?
Obviously, we need to act fast. If every decision is to be discussed and approved in the Senate, there is no way we can win this war against the Gauls. They do not have a Senate. We need a commander who's passionate and skillful enough to lead the war effort. swiftly and efficiently.
And that man is you, Lurko? Vitellius Lurko may be consul, but that doesn't make him a skilled commander of legions. His experience in warcraft is minimal.
There is no way I can support this. We have to console for a reason. We have to console for a reason. Without or saying
I understand your concern. Honestly, I wish I was omnipotent. Then I could bring all of our dead friends back from the depths of Dis. But now, we should focus on preventing more deaths.
And we achieve this by attacking Gallia?
It is difficult for a non-military mind to understand this. War causes death, true. But in this case, it will be to prevent even more death.
Instead, you should appoint an experienced commander to lead a regiment, such as myself. When do you imagine you will give up the dictatorship?
When it ends. Preferably sooner than later. But I shall try to achieve a swift victory and subjugate Gallia as soon as possible.
Just like the other campaigns you have led. Oh, wait. There are none. This is unbelievable. The man is clearly trying to manipulate you. I'm all for attacking Gallia, but at least send someone who knows how to fight.
Like you?
Absolutely. Or Cotta, who is an accomplished commander himself. Even Cicero would be a better commander.
Yet instead of fighting, he prefers talking.
I prefer order and respect. Not yelling like spoiled brats. Disrespecting the very core of what makes us Romans.
Oh, come on, Cicero. I'm not in favor of declaring Lurko as dictator, but surely you agree we must act right now.
What if I lead the war together with an experienced commander as my advisor?
And take one of your equally incapable lackeys with you? How would that help?
I shall lead a consular army into Gallia, in command of one half of our military might, while the other half is controlled by someone who has absolutely no reason to like me. What do you say to that, heir of Lucullus? Will you join forces with me? After all, these men are right. I need the support and the experience of a commander as skilled as you.
I'll be my honor. I will never work with you. Fine, but my answer to me. What the fuck I should choose here?
You will be working for Rome. It would be quite unwise to refuse. I can tell from your faces no one will oppose this idea.
It sounds like a reasonable compromise. If anyone dislikes Lurko more than Cicero right now, it is this man.
That sounds fine to me. He has proven himself to be a reliable commander.
Sure. What could possibly go wrong? I can see there is no sense in trying to have a civilized conversation about this. Very well. Have it your way then. But we will not do this like animals. We still have to vote on it. If we execute this plan, it means Vitellius Lurko will be dictator for the duration of the Gallia campaign. More importantly, it means Rome is declaring war on Gallia.
The war has already been declared. We're going to finish it.
All those in favor of this solution to the relatio?
Oh, good. Exactly where I want to be. Surrounded by 6,000 men loyal to our archenemy.
Vitellius Lurko is the consul of Rome. We're safe. At least for now.
The word safe has far too much margin of error to be of comfort.
Awe legate. Sowete legionare. The consul was expecting you. Please lay down your weapons before you proceed.
What? Ave legate.
They told me you are a bit slow. Very well. Watch my lips closely now. Lay down your weapons. Do you understand? Let me make one thing clear. I am asking the questions here, not you.
Go where with this foolish. Get this madness out of my sight, Khalida. We give one chance to step aside. But let us pass right now. Such indeed despicable behavior. Whatever. No of this.
Look, dogface. I take my orders from Consul Vitellius. And he tells me you got two options. Do as I say, or be cut down.
This consul said that fine, you can have our weapons, but if you lie, I will come back for you.
At last, we're nearly done.
Don't hurt me! It was all paella! What is the meaning of this?
It's being a misunderstanding. Occupation has a concern. Your men attacking us and suffering the consequences.
How dare they attack a legatus of Rome? This shall be a lesson to those who might be thinking of a similar course of action. Oh well. Let us move to my tent and discuss our situation.
They're a bunch of jaded old men who have no taste for glory any longer. Why would they?
They already fought and bled in 2 campaigns for their beloved legatus. And what do they have to show for it? Not a thing.
First of all, I would like to express how your presence honors me, Legate. These Gallic barbarians are numerous and cunning, but with you on my side, we shall be triumphant.
Okay, this is one side. Let me try to not fight with this guy this time.
As per today's augury...
Orcus, take your auguries, Cicero. We be then the Senate. Frankly, I have no idea why her brother is keeping silent. I'd be outraged. I am outraged. My business ventures have nothing to do with this. Control your grief. We all suffered losses.
I think it is you who should practice control, Vitellius Loco. I, for one, am sure he speaks with evidence.
I have no evidence, but you can deny their choice of target. Suspicious. Why will you target my family? Call it hatch. There's no evidence. I can present you right now, but if you empower me, I start to properly investigate your Gallic affairs.
Typical. This is no time for your self-centered antics. Everyone was targeted. Our citizens are in grave danger. Senators, Romans, we are the... They were laughing. With blood. I say that... I say, cease and your... You do not... What? You are... And maybe... What? Citizen, I'm not sure... It's my... For this reason, I propose, with great humility, that this Senate should consider electing me as... Obviously, they do not...
And that... Vitellius Lurco may be...
I understand your... And we...
It is difficult for a non-military mind to understand this.
Honestly, I can only agree. He has amply demonstrated his skill and talent in military matters. If anyone, he should be the dictator.
I understand the reasoning, but you do realize the dictator needs to be a consul to begin with, right?
Then I shall go. I have no wish to fight another war, but it is better than sending this pretender.
Your lies are shameless, Pompeius. You are desperate to be made dictator.
My victories speak for themselves. I am best suited among us to prosecute this war.
Then why don't we call you Rex and bring back the old kingdom?
Cato, what if I lead the war together with an experienced commander as my advisor?
And take one of your equally incapable lackeys with you? How would that...
I shall... What do you say to that, heir of Lucullus? As per we be then the Senate. Her mother was not. Frankly, I have no idea why her brother is keeping silent. I'd be outraged. I am outraged. Our traditions turn us into prey. This attack proves my point. Senators, they were laughing. I say, and you
do not
watch.
You are as
and maybe
well.
what? Citizen,
I'm not sure
it's
what
for this reason. Obviously, they do not.
And that...
Vitellius, I understand your...
And we...
It is difficult for a non-military mind to understand this. War causes death, true. But in this...
Honestly, I understand. Your lies are shameless, Pompeius. You are desperate to be made. Then why...
What if I shall leave? What do you say to that, heir of Lucullus? Will you join forces with me? After all, these men are right. I need the support and the experience of a commander as skilled as you. Naturally. You are the more experienced commander after all. Your legions are yours to command. I can tell from your faces no one will oppose this idea.
It sounds like a reasonable compromise. If anyone dislikes Lorco more than Cicero right now, it is this man.
That sounds fine to me. He has proven himself to be a reliable commander.
Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
I can see there is no sense in trying to have a civilized conversation. We still have
the war.
All those in favor of this solution to the relatio?
Oh, good. Exactly where I want to be. Surrounded by 6,000 men loyal to our archenemy.
Vitellius Lurco is the consul of Rome. We're safe. At least for now.
The word safe has far too much margin of error to be of comfort.
Awe legate. Sowete legionare. The consul was expecting you. Please lay down your weapons before you proceed. Naturally. You can trust me. I offer you no reason. It is difficult to trust anyone in these barbaric lands. A wise choice. We're not done yet. You may have a hidden Pugio or two underneath that armor. You will be strip searched.
You want my Pugio? Here it is! Can you see it now?
Okay. This is not right.
as we frankly, I have no idea why her brother is keeping silent. I'd be outraged. I am outraged. Isn't it clear? I said, do you?
I'm not
For
sure.
this reason, obviously, David. I understand.
It is difficult for a non-military mind to
Honestly, I understand you. What do you say to that? Air of look. Naturally, we still.
All those in favor of this solution to the relatio?
Okay, I don't know why I do this. It's clearly.
Oh, good. Exactly where... I want to be, surrounded by 6,000 men loyal to our archenemy.
Vitellius Lurco is the consul of Rome. We're safe. At least for now.
The word safe has far too much margin of error to be of comfort.
Okay, let's see.
Awe legate. Sowete legionare. The consul was expecting you. Please lay down your weapons before you proceed. Naturally. You can trust me. I offer you no reason. It is difficult to trust anyone in these barbaric lands. A wise choice. We're not done yet. You may have a hidden Pugio or two underneath that armor. You will be strip searched.
Leprosy, Domine. She has a rare form of leprosy.
I pledge to devote the remainder of my life to fighting for the glory of Rome.
Would you kindly drop that Pugio you're hiding then?
All right. Wasn't my favorite Pugio, anyway.
Observant little bastard, isn't he?
I have given all my weapons. If you lay hand on me, I will take away your ability to have children. No weapon needed.
I don't think any further strip searching will be necessary.
Observant and wise.
So I don't have to... I don't have to...
They're a bunch of jaded old men who have no taste for glory any longer. Why would they?
They already fought and bled in 2 campaigns for their beloved legatus.
How big is this guy?
Oh
no, it's not that big. Okay.
Salve legate. Welcome to the land of Gallia.
Interesting that you are trying to polar, especially after you went trying to humiliate us.
Not again. Bellius, what did you do this time?
This time? I did nothing out of the ordinary. In fact, I did
Insolent
exactly...
bastard! Get on your knees and apologize right now. You are hesitating. See this, Legate? This is what I have to deal with on a daily basis. I shall execute this cur for disrespecting you right now.
But, by all means, I'm sure it was a misunderstanding.
As you wish. I know you have a soft spot for these foreigners, Legate. They lower the quality of our legions, if you ask me. Well, we are here to discuss strategy, so let us talk. First of all, I would like to express how your presence honors me, Legate. These Gallic barbarians are numerous and cunning, but with you on my side, we shall be triumphant.
You seem unusually friendly to this time.
You wound me. I know, in the past, we haven't seen eye to eye. That is no secret. But I always felt the animosity between us stemmed from a misunderstanding. Don't forget that you are my brother-in-law. The barbarians tried to kill you. Now, they shall suffer our vengeance.
If you say so, misunderstanding you killed my father.
That is what I say indeed.
So how do we find the people?
We may not need to find the exact people, for we all know they were Gallic. This was an attack on Rome itself. In other words, the culprit is most likely one of their many chieftains. We merely have to defeat them all.
This is not the army with two commanders. This is not the army with two commanders. Who decide what to target to attack?
I would never presume to tell you what you should do. You have all the authority over your own legion, just as I have over mine. You are free to execute whatever stratagem you see fit.
Let us start then, and we should see whose legion will perform better.
A challenge. Oh, I like it. Unfortunately, our legions have a problem, and we need to solve that first. Commanding a massive consular army is comforting, but it also means we'll have to feed our legionari. And let me tell you, Legate, we don't have enough food. Price we pay for mobilizing fast. As such, we will have to strike a deal with the local tribes sympathetic to our cause. A couple of chieftains agreed to help us. We shall meet them and negotiate a deal. Naturally, I'll be there to help you, just in case.
Just in case what?
You are a great warrior, there's no doubt about that. Navigating the treacherous waters of Gallic politics may require more tact, however. You will take the lead, of course. I shall only provide counsel and support.
Then how they have more than one chieftain?
Most certainly. This land is infested with numerous tribes, each ruled by the wealthiest and most powerful men. They rarely come together under one banner.
Who are these chieftains?
They are called Duatiacus and Dumnorix. Such arrogant names.
You seem to know the responsibility well. Why do you do the talking?
One of the chieftains specifically requested your presence. Suspicious, I know. I say, let us humor them and give them what they desire. At least, for now.
I know this is a trap. You tried to make me go there and I don't know what's gonna happen. And you said we will be ready. Fine, I guess I will get on and then.
I guess we will. Salve, Legate. How can I help you?
We are doing this, look.
Why do we ever do the things we do? For the glory and security of Rome. What else?
Why do you think Gallia attack us?
They are under pressure from constant raids by the Germanic tribes east of the river Rhenus. In Latium, they see a land of plenty, far removed from their even more barbaric enemy. It was only a matter of time before they decided to leave their own lands and seek to take ours. But they made a mistake by trying to assassinate a high-ranking official such as you. Our vengeance will be terrible and swift.
You don't know I could finish this campaign much faster if I have full command of the Legion.
I have nothing but confidence in your abilities, Legate. It's just that this is the first time we're fighting against an organized enemy such as Gallia. We should not take any risk. We need our best commanders in the field, don't we?
Make for bueno, Dari. Why are you here then?
Humor is the signifier of a brilliant mind, they say. We're lucky to have you on our side.
I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all.
Have you seen that the barbarians let their women fight?
Desperate, clearly.
Oh, I don't know. There's something attractive about a woman charging you with a sword in her hand and murder in her eyes.
This fucking guy is crazy. Something I don't understand. Holy moly, man. A cold breeze rose through your armor as you're walking through a group made trees you relating We surrendered to the blizzard market with a peculiar paint. This looked like one of scales grown during war. Talking about this doesn't look like a verbal law. You thought you would access. We are talking with us. We are taking with us. Like a place for a rain. Take up to sit there rest your feet. Does not look like this might be out.
Were you in both Greece and Africa as well?
I sat Africa out. I really wanted to join up and avenge Lucullus. But my wife had just given birth and the farm was doing well. You know how it is.
The only thing you missed out on was terrible sunburn and lots of sand in your underwear. But at least the pay was good.
Right.
Oh, hey, Legate. You look majestic today.
Cut the bullshit, my friend. Cut the bullshit.
I was hoping you would come over.
What do you make of this campaign?
His war of fools, I think. Your countrymen are fools to believe Lurko's lies. The Gauls are fools to stand against us. And we are fools for getting caught up in it.
I'm glad we still have.
You got me out of a very dark place. Now I am here to do the same for you.
Well, she's right.
Took a big hit on the side of my head when we took Alexandria. A helmet saved me, but my hearing's never been the same.
I feel you. This huge Berber guy caught me square in the shoulder with a club.
Oh, eh?
Now I can't raise my arm above my head.
I got this limp from Greece. Got pushed off a siege ladder at Colcaerdon.
See this tooth I'm missing? Scrawny little girl smashed a jug on my face in Memphis for grabbing her ass.
Good night.
Fucking guys. These fucking guys.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you feel about working on?
Like a fox in a trap. Until now, he has always been one move ahead of us. But now it feels like we're playing a game of his devising, and he holds all the pieces and all the dice. Honestly, I don't know how to win.
Guess we'll have to roll the dice to see. We'll have to come up with our rules.
You have the wrong man, then. I don't make up the rules. I follow them.
Do you like here in Gallia?
There's nothing to like. It's damp and cold. But at least I'm not boiling inside my armor like we were back in Africa. You know, I've been to Lutetia before. Don't be fooled by their smiling faces. The Gauls are tough people.
I want to thank you for coming here to help me. You didn't have to.
Are you kidding? I wouldn't miss the chance. Lucia is keeping the winehouse open in my absence. It feels good to know there'll be something waiting for me after this war.
How's the morale in the Legion?
Ask Orestes. As far as I can tell, everyone's fiercely loyal to you. but most of them have their doubts about the consul. And of course, there's always the chance we have more of those Weeksy spies within our ranks. No telling if or when they would act.
Our way, Legate.
Okay, let's be with everyone from the camp. Let's be with Khalida.
Hey, sunshine.
Why do you think
He got himself declared dictator, and now he's on a mission to avenge the innocent, helpless, yet honorable citizens of Rome. He will conquer Gallia, make the barbarians pay for the things they did, and return home to be hailed as a hero of the people.
And I'm what? He's well-mannered but in service. But why would I want to share the glory?
Who said anything about sharing? Who said you will be able to return home?
Oh.
You are a loose end. The final annoying wrinkle in his plan. And people die in wars, you know?
Okay, he have a point there. He have a point. Have you ever been on Gallia before?
I grew up with stories of Gallia and its savage warriors, of their irresistible ruggedness and, oh, so romantic, barbaric ways. My mother had an affair with a Gallic gladiator, and as usual, she was full of shit. I've never been to Gallia before, but after everything I've been through, I don't think I can be disappointed.
You are finally free to stop running and stay. Then I bring you here to fight this liar war.
Listen, I would never have won my freedom without Kikaro's help, and Kikaro would never have helped me if not for you. There's no place I'd rather be right now than by your side, helping to keep you alive.
It's strange to bring your wife with you in a war.
And to knowingly place her in dangerous situations time and time again. The consensus in Rome would certainly be that you are a terrible husband. But you know me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, oh, come on, man.
I was sent over to Legio Ferratus camp with some supplies. They sure are a strange bunch.
Oh? The rumours I heard made them sound like a bunch of rookies.
A lot of them are very wet behind the ears. But all the Centurions...
All is well, I hope.
I don't know. Thugs, lowlives, and criminals.
What? Really?
The ones I met, at least. It's like they were handpicked from the worst collegia of Rome.
A legion of thugs and rookies. Sounds like a riot. My Hercules.
Awe Legate, what strange and impractical weapon do you want me to forge today?
The priestess of Ubast has placed her curse on our legatus. It seems to have followed us to Gaul.
I should have brought along my dog.
All is well, I hope.
Trying to figure out what kind of game this way.
During the Grand Championship, I had to fight a giant Sun Knight. He was the most skillful opponent I had ever encountered, and he was easily twice my size. Do you know how I defeated him? Quite the opposite. I allied with him against an Egyptian gladiator who was also in the arena fighting for the title. I told the Samnite that the Egyptian called his mother a whore.
Did he?
Without a doubt. Now understand that the Samnite was going to kill the Egyptian anyway. Eventually, I just changed his priorities. Together we fought and killed the Egyptian. When the Samnite's guard was down and he was celebrating his kill with me, I swung my axe and severed his head. It was. The Samnite was foolish to trust me, and he paid the price. My point is this. You might be the Samnite, and Lurko is like me. We will fight together, and when you least expect it, he will kill you. Do not let your guard down.
Yep, you have a fair point. Then why do you say that? Why did you have to tell that story?
Xenoros tells me stories whenever I have problems understanding things. I thought I'd do the same for you. I did not. I have met a few gladiators from Gallia, though. They are not to be taken lightly. I do not like their land, I must say. Too many forests and hills. Hard to spot an enemy marching towards you. We need to be careful here. Sometimes I think about that night. I still do not know why she would run from me. It doesn't make any sense. But I don't want to talk about this.
Perhaps she was your sister.
It was her. I know it.
Very well. Ah, my guy.
Salve.
You heard what happened to Belisarius?
Need something?
That
Domine.
drunk on duty and fell off the wall and broke something.
Why will
His leg.
They wouldn't. Under the rule of Vercingetorix, Gallia was said to be a true opponent for Rome. They were quite safe in their current position. An attack like this doesn't make any tactical sense at all. My guess is there's someone else behind this. Either that or the entirety of Gallia has spontaneously lost their minds.
What do you know about Gallia?
Most Romans think of Gallia as a land of unrefined barbarians. Not many things could be further from the truth. Gallia is home to some of the fiercest warriors you can find outside of the Republic. It has always been a land fractured between countless tribes and chieftains, but it seems that a king, called Vercingetorix, has recently united them.
Do you think this is why they attack it?
I don't think so. The attack was foolish and, above all, unnecessary. As far as I can tell, Vercingetorix is far smarter than that.
You look terrible.
I am an old man. My mind may still be sharp, but my limbs are tired. When you're close to the end of your years, you think much about the past, you know. All of the hearts you have broken, all of the people you have wronged, and all the chances you had for redemption, but which you refused to take. If there's one piece of advice I can give you, it would be this. Don't be like me.
I'll try to not. I don't think I can be service. Should consider myself best.
Then be like me in the way that you see me, and not in the way that I see myself.
That was... Oh man. A cat! What's doing this cat here? Hey, here you go. Look at this. I think I speak with everyone. That girl is missing. What's her name?
Our initial position here is not favorable, but we must endure. We're fighting on foreign land against highly skilled warriors who know the terrain inside out. Despite that, we have made a good start. But as usual, some situations will need your personal attention. You will need to take care of whatever problems arise.
As usual.
Indeed, as usual. It is best not to underestimate the Gauls. They may be barbarians, but they are formidable warriors. They are also well-armed and cunning. A land we conquer can quickly turn into a breeding ground for a rebellion, if we fail to pay attention.
Do you expect anything particularly interesting?
Gallia is an interesting place, full of weird gods and a multitude of tribes. It's best to be on our toes.
This is a colossal waste of time.
I know, and I wish we had good relationships with all Gallic tribes. Unfortunately, we are not well liked here. We may be able to use the feuds between these tribes to our advantage, but some will always resist civilization with all the cunning and trickery of the barbarian.
I don't want my best people on this trivial task.
It's a strange kind of situation, I admit. These tasks are not important enough to warrant your personal attention, yet they do demand to be, well, taken seriously.
Very well, let me know how you
Of course, Legate. It is best to react to these situations as soon as possible. Legio Victrix is fighting on two fronts now. We can't afford any distractions. Our way, Legate. Legio Victrix is at full strength, Legate. Whatever you need from our men, we're ready. With a little more experience, I believe Legio Victrix will soon be the finest fighting force ever to serve Rome. I am pleased to report all is well. Sure, there is some
Okay.
Salve, Domine.
Okay, let's see the quest.
Away, Legate.
Let's do this quest. Look at this guy.
Not now. We can talk afterwards.
What the fuck? Look at this.
By the will of Tutatis, the Romans have arrived, as foretold.
It is your time to shine. Prove to me you're not just a mindless warrior, but also a skilled diplomat.
You must be Domorix. Who is this Tontin? Who they know? Right, he's one of your spies. Spare me your barbarian things. I hear to discuss logistics.
We are not Dumnorix. In your tongue we are called Divitiacus. He who is known as Dumnorix is a brother to us.
It is I, Roman. I am he who is known as the King of the World.
It's Roman. I know. It's kind of the king of the Roman. My brothers and powers, leaders, rules and Rome are very hospitality and welcome. King of the world?
Apologies do not revive the wrongfully slain. Do enlighten us as to the nature of the help you require, Roman.
As you probably know, our legion supplies, I'm told, to the Achaeans can provide. Sure you know, constantly vigilance. This recommendation, I seek an audience with Chief.
All we ask in return is your friendship.
And do you always get what you want?
Who are you supposed to be? Most assuredly,
My name is for my friends. You may call me Vercingetorix, the king of warrior kings. I rule the Arwani. The Vitiacus and Dumnorix are my friends, and the Aedui whom they rule are allies of my people. I wish I could say it were nice to meet you, but under the circumstances that would obviously be absurd.
King of warrior kings, you say?
That is what they call me, and what my name means in your language. I am the one who has united the tribes.
Okay. What should I do?
The Vitiacus stubbornly defends his people's fragile and ill-advised alliance with the Romans. And Dumnorix is simply not fond of striking deals with bloodthirsty murderers. Let us say, I represent a kind of middle ground.
I'm not sure. I'm not the one how power get. Not sure.
You have much work to do if you wish to make up for the actions of your countrymen.
Our legion needs supplies. I need to know. I can count on you.
You will receive supplies. It is foretold.
My brother speaks out of turn, for he is not the leader of the Aedui. I am. We will give you the supplies you ask for, but expect no more from us, or you shall be disappointed.
Your durating friends is quite in the correct.
He is the one who talks to the three deaths and sees into the future. He may seem friendly, but druids can be very dangerous. I advise you to watch your words.
You did not come here just to have a friendly chat. You want something from me.
Cease this unprovoked invasion and leave immediately. Of course, I know your bloodthirsty nature will prevent you from doing that. You will not be satisfied until you've enslaved every single one of us. Feel free to try, Roman. You'll find that Gallia is like no other land.
Your people might have a conspired with my rival to attack my home, kill my mother, and kill my mother. This is enough of provocation for you. An attack on Rome can go unpunished. Beatrix, what did you expect?
What are you talking about? No one would attack Rome itself. That would be beyond insanity. Do you think my people are dumb?
Lies! The Roman is lying. He's trying to trick you. I told you this was a bad idea.
Even if one of the kings did harbor such ambitions, they would never act on them without my knowledge.
Maybe someone's trying to usurp your throne. King of Kings. What do you think? We try something like this.
That would be the stupidest method of usurping my non-existent throne.
A throne may look like a seat, but a true king enthroned needs no seat.
If what you say is indeed true, Roman, your attacker was no king. There are many warriors among us who offer their services to whomever wants to pay.
Assuming we are attacking by mercenary once you pay, still leaves the question who hired them. Perhaps you are understand your logic.
With all due respect, I believe that's beside the point. A savage attack was carried out by Gallic forces. It matters very little if they were hired or not.
It matters to me. Roman, you spin an intriguing yarn. I shall look into this, and if you're telling the truth, I shall find whoever's responsible. Meanwhile, stop attacking my people.
I can do that. My hands are tied. I see what I can do, but I promise nothing. All by all means, excuse me, signally how to great war machine Rome.
A single act speaks louder than 1,000 words. I prefer the lack of promise to a lie. We will see each other again, if Tyrannus wills it. Until then, I grant the Aedui limited permission to engage in trade with the Romans.
The Aedui alone, I assume.
Of course. It's not like the Eburones would deal with the Romans anyway.
I should discuss the entirely shift the rings there. You are oddly silent. This is confusing. What do you? Why not? Perhaps the Eburones will be more willing to help.
We will speak when the time comes.
I believe there's nothing more to discuss at this juncture. Until we meet again. Ueleti, as you say.
The time has come. Let us speak now.
It's time. The time has come. Let's speak now. It's your brother offended by our presence.
Our brother left now, for now was the time for him to leave. His distaste for your company has very little to do with it. Of details, there is not much to discuss. You will receive what you will receive, and that is what we will provide.
What if that's not enough? We leave us no choice.
Then it is not enough.
You are not men of your words.
We speak only when there are things to say. Some speak when there's nothing to say. Some do not speak at all.
How do we proceed?
The question is well phrased. To make use of the supplies we will give you, you must survive.
That sounds dangerous. Like a treat. Is your brother planning to betray us?
It is a threat, but it is not us who are threatening you. You do not know Orgatorix.
Indeed, I don't know. Should I? The name. The name does sound familiar. You expect me to know all whose companionship or the families you have.
You don't, and now you will. Orgatorix is the leader of the Helvetii. The Helvetii are currently gathering in order to attack and destroy your legions.
Why they hell wish to destroy us?
You have invaded our lands. The people of the mountains to the east of here. We stand for peace. Orgatorix seeks war. Though many believe otherwise, peace is not achieved through war. He is an honorable king. He is strong, courageous, and wealthy. He will destroy your legions if he is not stopped.
You must crush them before they attack. This is us in position. My way you have to. While you help us.
Ordinarily, I would prefer to avoid bloodshed, but a preemptive attack seems like the most sensible action here.
We have time to gather our forces. Maybe peaceful solution can be reached. We can just talk to this or get tools. Like a trap. You better not be trying to trick us.
Your opinion is noted. In this case, I believe you are wrong. You are ordered to attack and destroy these Helvetii. Killing Orgatorix should prove how powerful our legions are, and send a clear message to other Gallic tribes that we are not to be trifled with. It is your duty to follow my command. You think when I tell you to think. You act as I tell you to act. I shall lead the frontal attack with Legio Ferrata, while you circle around with your Speculatores. Trapped between us, Orgatorix should fall quickly. The rest will disperse once the head of the snake is severed.
That's a big assumption. What make you think they will not just fight with renowned anger? A sound plan. These barbarians surely don't have the kind of discipline religions have. And I assume you will be commanding the legions safely on the brink when my people are risking their lives.
I am merely getting out of your way. After all, when it comes to this kind of operation, you are the expert. In the unlikely event that something goes wrong, you can always rely on me. Deploy your legion when you are ready.
Is this waste of time that I get from the battleship?
It was him who provided the information. I assume for some reason this is precisely what he wants.
The three care not about emotions. That which is to be done will be done.
I don't like this. I don't like this. It's just so sketchy.
Have you need of us?
Why do you always refer yourself as a plural?
When we address you, we do not merely do so as a man. We represent the will of all Aedui.
Something it's just Doesn't feel right here. There we are. It's been a fire. You are following the soul, but had you consolidate the Praetorians together and decide to personally bring back my costume, they will show. This smooth, the shadow was never easy. And once occasionally step into some English. Okay, man. I just started this campaign and my guide's already. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. 3 men's. How much smart do you get, teacher? We have to fight, huh? Let's fight then.
can't die! Not here!
Nice. There are so many different plants or Galia, but you don't readily recognize this muscle type seems to be mushrooms. It is so nice way to kind of so you have to see very good to get some how nice way. Pick the red mushroom, pick the white mushroom, pick the orange mushroom. Don't get any mushrooms. White. I don't know which mushrooms I should take here. Orange, red, white. Loss ratio. You got a large amount of this white mushroom already, right? You know you release. It's a bad idea. You get a large amount of this mushroom already. Stomach ache and get convulsions. Finally, you start waiting off uncontrollably. You are organized order and enough feeling lucky to be alive, but you are terrible shape. Fuck! Why me? Why me?
How should we position the troops?
Play aggressive. Play defense. Play aggressive.
Aetina rapivia reliquita inter manipulos! Our ranks have reached the enemy lines. Acies sempercunas componente! Enemy equities are charging our formation! Starte! Starte! We are victorious! Sinite milites exultare!
Capture the or kill more dictators. Okay, where is that? Here. On your shoulder, as of this moment, was of such a village penetrate cautionary of tolerance, generosity, friends, they bring radiation break, makes shit spirits not pray to be so much we mean no harm to anyone who understands my words. We will not be announced by children if they want, but they will get it. No, mean no harm to any. On the older children turns on some Latin ship, playing out their family. For wise, strongly suggesting they are probably being killed. The children of this village, struggling to survive, but neither parent not bound to anyone.
Surely we could spare a little food for these children. Foraging will not sustain them for long. I'm not saying I think we should fight these kids, but their parents must have left them some things. There might be valuables in these homes.
Give them all whatever were not parents will ever return. She will keep you until the end of this war. Give them their generation. You should not have to scavenge for food. The coronation
give some ration. The poor children, both treat too, and you have plenty of food. What do you offering will not last for what you until they came from around. Oh, because I don't have food, enough food. Fuck. You know what? More permanent solution. To offer accept your gift. Some initial hesitation, but they eagerly scatter back to the empty villages. Clearly they are here. Fuck! I don't have ratio now. This is not good. Wait. Actually not. Let's go.
Yes! Praetorians, how did they get behind our lines?
Holy man.
That can be real. So I have to kill the guards if I don't kill.
This is our land! Let's protect it together!
So I have to take down the guards.
This is where we stand and fight!
Stay low and shoot if you can see them.
all too easy. One left. Disappointing.
What? Oh, come on.
A glorious battle against a worthy opponent. They fought like angry lions.
More of my warriors are on the way. You are surrounded, Romans.
What? Look who's we been betrayed. Let's get out of here. Lose not your hearts, but because of our house. Look is not coming. We been betrayed. Let's get out of here. Lose not your hearts, or clearing till the cause, perhaps.
In the name of Eshma, he is not coming. We shall leave or die fighting.
What the fuck? Maybe he's not coming. What happened here?
the waterfall, got for fish, refilling water. We need food and we need water. The water is like clean. Spend some time filling fishing. Dinner tonight will be fit for a king. Good, that's very good. That's coming in the perfect time when I don't have water and I don't have
You will not be able to hold me prisoner. They say Orgetorix is like the hawk, born free and proud. In captivity I shall die.
not gonna die. Where are you planning to attack us?
You have marched into my lands with thousands of soldiers. I hope to strike preemptively.
Dominics decide to help us. Why could you do the same?
Domnorix never wanted to talk to you. The hate he has for your murderous kind is without equal. Your only trade is death, Roman. No one in the lands you call Gallia will help you.
Never did plan to attack our ally. Backstab us.
Vercingetorix is strong, but too trusting. I think you should be put down like the dog you are. Sadly, that was not meant to be. Keep this in mind, warmonger. When Vercingetorix wants you dead, you will die. He commands all of the tribes.
Divik just told us about your
He did? That is unexpected. The wisdom of the gods flows through the druids. His ways are mysterious.
Did you attack my villa and kill my farm, my mother?
Absurd! Like all Romans, you have the tongue of a snake. Lies and venom is all you can spew. If you truly were attacked, I salute the warrior who sought to end your line.
All is well, I hope.
Well, that was a disaster.
At least we have more drugs.
True. But what good is that now?
You never know when we'll need something to bargain with.
We stripped him of his armor when we brought him in. Here, Legate.
So Vitius was marked by his absence with any theories.
Our scouts report no sign of Legio Ferrata. I knew we should not have trusted him.
He is the consul of Rome. What choice did we have?
He is the consul of Rome, and that is the reason why we should not have trusted him.
Surprise Cassius how this is.
Dumnorix and Divitiacus have sent the supplies they promised. It's not much, but at this point anything is better than nothing, I'd say. Either way, this will be the most difficult campaign we'll ever face.
What the victims on this is working with
Who knows? As a rule of thumb, I don't trust people who claim they can talk to gods.
And you trust everyone else.
I didn't say that.
Let us not think about our losses. We do not need Vitellius. Just roll off. Don't plan to start. Do some ground keep. Entire region can be simply.
Indeed. We did fine without him in Africa.
Right. Let's get to work, people.
Domine.
Our way, Legate.
Solway.
Oh, hey, Legate. You...
Legate, I am at your service as always.
I was hoping you would come over. Would have been no trouble at all if Lurko, that swine, had not disappeared. We're better off without him, and his legion of thugs and rookies. I only hope he will stay disappeared.
What do you need, my friend?
Away. All is well, I hope.
I finished that equipment you requested. Turned out to... Awe Legate.
Need something?
Away.
Hey, sunshine.
guys disappear, huh? Which way I should go? Day rain has problems, cause
Which formation shall we use? Consistite latos in ripa fluminus! Battle is joined. How shall we proceed? Agite Scorpionis! The weather is changing for the worse. Recenete et immunite! Praise Mars! The day is ours! Salcies operandate!
The future is witnessed. You have stepped into the circle, and blood is spilt. Death awaits you. Do you await death?
What the fuck? It's really weird, man. Okay. Every map is different. I love it. I love it, man. Nice. My guy. Oh my god, man, what the fuck?
How do you wish to deploy? Arcium Latius Extendite!
We are ready to engage the enemy.
Akitepila!
The weather's changing for the worse.
Rekedite et immunite! This is it! Their will to fight is broken! Salcies operandate!
By Zeus, look at you!
Gets them every time. Didn't like that, did you?
These people are so weak.
Can't be human, my two tatties. They're gonna kill us. Oh, fool! Focus! We'll sort this out afterwards. And I am gone.
Oh, come on. Where are you going? Yes.
Howl like the dog you are.
We're almost at the end of this, it seems.
What?
No shaming, honey. If it means you can fight again.
are ready to deploy the Legion. Consistite latos in ripa fluminus! The men are close enough to engage. Akmed formate! The weather is changing for the worse. Recidite et immunite! Prosseriamo!
My good man, you look like a person of fine taste. Are you interested in partaking in a small experiment? I am a chef by trade. I am so skilled at the art of cooking that others will pay me for the food I make. Of course, there is always room for improvement. I like nothing more than to experiment and create new dishes to delight my customers. I'm looking for someone brave enough to try my latest dish. What say you? Ah, I will not lie. That is a great shame. But I will also not turn down an offer of denarii.
Salve, Dom. Money. At your service.
What is that, Bestia?
This is Monster, my Discipulus.
You've been carrying around a kitten.
For now, but she will grow up and I will train her.
We cannot look after a cat during combat.
Monster is no ordinary cat. She needs no care. She only needs training. When she's ready, she will be free to leave. All is well, I hope.
Hey, Sunshine.
What do you need, my friend?
Legate, I...
All quiet. Our way, Legate.
Legate! Awe, my name is Sabinia. I have traveled very far to meet you. Very, very far. Thank you. It's been an arduous journey, and I was afraid I would just be turned away upon arrival. My father's name is Sabinius Ursinus. He was once the praefectus of a Roman legion. He said he met you during your conquest of Egypt, and he spoke highly of you. That's right. The denarii you gave him got our family through some very difficult times. But my father needs you again. He served Rome for 30 years. Now he is sick, maybe dying, and Rome will not come to his aid. I wouldn't come here to beg. He gave me something to sell to you again. A new design for a better banner. If you'll purchase it from me, it will pay for his transport to Rome and his treatment there. terrible cough racks his lungs. He can barely breathe and has been bedridden for months. I must return to him soon, or I fear it's too late. This is a banner that honors Jupiter. It will inspire your men in a different way, no doubt, to defend themselves courageously and give no ground. Thank you, Legate. With this, I can buy a fast horse that will carry me home in time to save him. Here, the schematics he gave me. He told me your smith will be able to use these to forge an idol worthy of Jupiter. I hope this banner will help you as much as you have helped my family.
I was hoping you would come over.
Oh, hey, Legate.
Our way.
Domine.
Our way, Legate.
Need something? All quiet.
Awe Legate, what strange and impractical weapon do you want me to forge today? Let me see. These are detailed schematics. If I just follow them well enough, I'm sure I can create what you need. Why don't you lend me a hand? Your hands are not too soft to hold a pair of tongs, are they? Come, let's get to work.
Okay.
Well done. Your fine patrician upbringing did not leave you entirely devoid of practical skills. If your wine harvest ever fails, you can always come work with me in the smithy. It's an interesting design. Quite the impressive idol, if you ask me. It'll be a good banner for sure.
I'm not even remotely surprised those Landikai left us to hang.
The only question in my mind is whether it was maliciousness or sheer incompetence. That made them betray us.
What? You think they got the time for the attack wrong? You think they got lost on their way there?
You've met some of them. I would definitely not put it past them to get lost so badly they end up in Hispania.
It fills me with joy to find you alive, Legate. I have been following your impressive progress carefully. You have proven yourself beyond measure to be a capable commander. We shall meet in the land of Eburones to discuss further strategy. Meet me at the appointed place as soon as you are able. Vibius Vitelius Lurco.
So now he wants to meet, after running with his tail tucked between his legs.
Perhaps. Never underestimate a coward, Legate. On the day the brave perish in glory, the cowards will still be alive.
Where is this village?
Why would the consul meet us in this place? There must be 1,000 villages in Gallia exactly like this one. Quiet and boring.
Some of these barbarian backwaters do have a certain idyllic charm to them.
Legate, glad that you could make it so quickly. We have serious business to conduct. This is your frustration talking, I'm sure. I advise you to get a hold of your senses, Legate. I don't have to explain myself to anyone. I am the consul of Rome. It was unfortunate that we got separated. I assure you, I wasn't hiding. As you can see, I was busy bringing the Aburones to their knees, decimating enemies and forging alliances wherever possible. This village is but one fruit of my labor. You seem to be under the impression that you are in a position to give me instructions, Legate. Don't get me wrong, please. I do value your expert opinion on all matters, but the words of a legatus can at most be recommendations to a sitting consul. In this case, your recommendation was not pointing me towards the best course of action. Therefore, I took the liberty of ignoring it. And look where we are now. Quite right. There will be plenty of time for bickering after our triumphant return to Rome. Gallia is a land full of proud and powerful warriors. These are not simple barbarians without a refined understanding of warcraft. They value bravery and subterfuge equally. So first of all, we need to be careful, for any peaceful conversation can quickly turn into—
The natives are attacking!
Ha! If you are behind this ambush, your timing is amazing, but I will still cut off your cock!
Marcellus, take your men and protect the legatus.
Why this guy have to survive? Vitellius should not survive.
all too easy.
Silent all of a sudden, huh?
Bad idea. Fuck, this guy is have 66 HP.
Doomed! Doomed, I say!
What the fucking idiot. What the fuck are these guys doing? Stand. It's going to fight. Okay.
Mind your footwork, son.
These people are so weak.
The Thunderer has turned his back on us. They're gonna kill us all.
Easy.
I think this is the last one.
Sneaky Gallic bastards! Corvinus! There was no way they could have known the Legatus would be here today. Someone's feeding them information. Find me the mole and bring me its head.
May I kill?
Of course, by Mars, of course. You are allowed to kill anyone. Just bring me the mole.
Good.
Legate, I hope this unfortunate event has alleviated some of the concerns you have. As you can see, neither of us has any friends in these lands. If I cannot earn your trust, I shall have to make do with your obedience. We will not conquer these lands by simply flailing around blindly. We need allies. The reason I called you here in the first place is that I found a chieftain willing to work with us. I still do not believe they wanted to hurt us. The Aedui were always friendly towards Romans. But certainly, Ambiorix has a less fanatic personality. He would listen to reason. Ambiorix is a chieftain of Eburones. They call him the King of the Four Winds. He who rules all directions. By which they mean Gallia Belgica, I guess. He agreed to meet us at his war camp. We shall, as soon as you're ready. At least this time we're together. Marcellus has surveyed the area carefully. This will not be another trap.
I swear I don't like this guy.
Salve, Legate.
Please! I'm just a humble butcher. My son didn't take part in this.
Shut your lying mouth, barbarian. I saw him throw a javelin at us.
It was just a stone. An act of youthful stupidity, that's all.
His little rat of a son partook in an attack against a consul and a legatus of Rome. Ineffectiveness does not absolve him of punishment.
My boy is only 10 summers old. He doesn't understand the consequences of his actions.
Bring him out here. Let me ask him for myself. Curiatius gratus, Legate.
I'm called Wenicaros, my lord.
That's correct. I know, Legate. At once.
Oh, thank you, my good lord. I will make sure my son understands the severity of his actions. We are loyal friends of Rome.
Oh, will you cease your pathetic mewling?
Please, take this fine deer meat as a slight token of my gratitude. If you ever find yourself nearby and in want of good food, I will give you what I can. Thank you again for sparing my son, my lord. He'll never do such a thing again, believe me. Thank you again for sparing my son, my lord. He'll never do such a thing again, believe me. Please, I didn't do anything.
You killed him! He had nothing to do with it. He didn't deserve to die.
Lay down your weapons and come out. You're cornered. You've nowhere to run.
Go jump in the river, Romans! We'll come out as soon as you're all gone, and if you come any closer, we're killing your friends!
If you even touch a hair on their heads, you're all going to die. Don't be fools. Surrender, and you will be shown mercy. Some Gallic warriors escaped after the fight and tried to hide in there, but we found them. They have hostages. 2 of my men. Of course, Legate.
Not one step closer! I'm warning you! That's not good enough! We demand guarantee of safe passage out of the town. It's true. They clearly have no idea what they're doing. We captured them easily when they came across our hiding spot. All right. We will release the hostages and come out if you swear on your gods and ancestors that we will not be harmed. Very well. We're sending out the hostages. Now, will you honor your word, Roman?
You did it! I didn't expect this barbarian's filth to listen to reason. But you have a way with him, Legate. I swear we will not make a liar of you. The Gallic prisoners will be treated with respect.
What are they doing in my house?
Making sure you're not hiding any more rebels.
There's nobody in there. I swear by two tatties.
We'll see about that.
Do you admit to attacking the Consul's Praetorian Guard?
I did, and I'd do it again. Go back to Rome, you greedy bastards!
Then you are sentenced to die.
What are they doing?
Going house to house looking for warriors.
Have they been to your home yet?
They're in there now, smashing everything by the sound of it.
Fucking idiots. This is the worst campaign I was. The worst. With this fucking idiot.
Salve Legate.
Fuck you. Attacking the same base again and again and again and again and again and again.
should we position the troops? Cordium formate! Our legion has engaged the enemy. Equitas! Kia comdate Brasilium host! One of our manifolds is about to break! Subsidia bellica explicate! We've done it! The enemy is routed! Salcies operandate!
What are you looking at? Move along.
Salve, Legate. How can I help you?
Welcome, friends. Welcome to my humble abode. It is a palace of stone, just like your marble villas in Rome. I must say, I like you more than your overly serious friend. So, I understand you need my help. I'll admit that puzzles me a bit. You have what? More than 10,000 warriors at your disposal. Surely nothing can stand in your way. What do you need from me? Easily provided. I am quite knowledgeable. What kind of information do you seek? That's a complicated question. Each tribe in Gallia has its own king, and each king thinks it is his right to rule the world. But if I had to name but one man who rules over all kings, that would be Vercingetorix. While the other kings were busy fighting amongst each other, Vercingetorix thought you Romans were the most significant threat to Gallia. This allowed him to unite the kings under his rule. It's a fragile unity, though. Vercingetorix is a true hero, a real warrior king. But I solve problems differently. I think it's best to talk things out first. Heroes usually die, and I have no interest in dying. Besides, I'd like to think of myself as an excellent judge of character. You are someone I'd like to be friends with. Attack you? I am a king of Eburones, and I know nothing of such an attack. But I know who it might be. That sounds very much like Cativolcus, a chieftain with delusions of grandeur. I'll try to find out about his plans for you, if you need it.
Very well, Ambiorix. Thank you for your cooperation.
If there is anything I or my people can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Thank you for this compliment. I'm not sure I deserve it, though. Gallia is home to so many different tribes and people. Some of them are inherently unfriendly. I guess the people of Gallia Belgica are just warm-hearted and nice. I personally always believed in the utility of making friends. It's better than making enemies. Of course. We are all humans, after all. No matter where we are from, we all need to eat and sleep. Everyone needs something. In a way, a king earns his name performing certain deeds and by the way he rules. I am the king of all directions. Of all you can see, or of four winds. By being a king to all you can see. There are many people in Gallia, and although we share certain traditions, we are of different ancestry. Thus, people also have different needs. No one can be a king to everyone. He is not the greatest king of Gallia. But sometimes when the kings agree on certain things, we choose to follow one leader. It is efficient and beneficial.
Salve, Legate.
I'm heading out again tomorrow. We're to scout the western flank.
May Tutatis be with you. That's a dangerous journey. Come back to me safe.
This sounds like bad news to me. We have the element of surprise. We should hit them before they realize we're here.
Well met. I come to you with empty hands and peace in my heart. My warriors no longer have the will to fight. We have left the army of Vercingetorix, and we wish only to return to our homes and our families. He fights for a lost cause. We don't wish to die for his pride.
How do you wish to deploy? Arcium Latius Extendite! Battle is joined. How shall we proceed? The enemy line is breaking! Equites! Agradimini! We are victorious! Musiriamo!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy Jesus.
Howl like the dog you are!
There left me no choice.
pledged today shall dine at my long table!
Tatis, help me. Look at me. You're fine. Fight now. Follow your leader, and we shall win. My wounds are taking a toll on me.
By Zeus, look at you!
children of the earth, put this cloth on your wound.
Lucky little bastard.
Rise in the name of Tyrannus. Anyone moves in this direction, they die. I have a narrow with your name on it!
Not again!
This is stupid. I should not play like that.
Howl like the dog you are.
Whoever takes the most helmets today shall dine at my long table!
Tutatis, help me. Look at me. You're fine. Fight now. This will not work if we attack them head on. Let me circle back. My wounds are taking a toll on me. This place is mine! No one passes!
This is all too easy.
Oh. Face them with courage! Fight for your lives and your freedom!
The beast is down, but not dead.
Let's see what you've got! Put this cloth on your wound.
Play so fucking dumb.
You left me no choice. Takes the most help! It's your teeth! Look at me. You're fine. Fight now. Find your courage! Strike down your foes! My wounds are taking a toll. Put this clot on your wound. Honor your leader, and we shall win.
Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right.
I won't refuse some help.
Does this hurt? Good, that means you're fine.
motherfucker.
Children of the earth, come to my aid. Rise in the name of Tyrannus.
What the motherfucking bitch?
Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right.
I need some attention.
No permanent damage.
Face them with courage! I need some healing balm. May the will of Tutatis invigorate you.
Man, this is stupid. Critical injury. Fuck this. This battle is pissed me off.
father would be proud.
Wow, that was weak.
Howl like the dog you are!
Whoever takes the most helmets shall die at my long
Look at me. You're fine. Fight now.
What the fuck?
Oasis, find your courage! Strike down your foes!
Oh my god. Keep attacking me.
Let us split up. We'll meet over there.
footwork, son. Can someone prop this old man up?
Anyone moves in this direction, they die. Face them with courage! Fight for your lives and your freedom!
Easy.
Steady. Watch for movement. Show yourselves! I dare you!
Shit.
going to live.
What? I don't like this. I don't like this fucking. This pisses me off. How was supposed to fight him?
Howl like the dog you are!
Whoever takes the most helmets today shall dine at my long table!
Look at me. You're fine. Fight now. I have a narrow with your places.
My wounds are taking a toll on me. Follow your leader, and we shall win. Form up! Let's teach them never to mess with Gallia again.
I barely felt that.
I dare you.
Oh, the fuck, man.
Anyone moves in this direction, they die.
Can't be human! My two touchies! Children, this clot on your wound. Come to my aid!
bow is ready.
No.
Not again?
No, you fucking...
I won't refuse some help.
Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right.
What a mistake I've done there.
Well done! You went right past this guard. Doomed, I say! Hold yourself! Are we not nice? I need rise in the name of Tyrannus! Are you out of your mind?
The fuck is happening with Bestia?
I think this is the last of them.
Forgive me, I will run.
Critical injury. Fucking hell. It's not even worth it. The loot is not even worth it, man. This is crazy. Nothing at all, man. All this loot is rubbish. Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. 65. Holy moly.
These old trees, they've grown thick and strong. It would be valuable lumber worth taking.
There is druid magic in this grove. We'll only bring some barbarian curse down upon ourselves. Let's just rest here for a spell and regain our vigor.
Awe, Legate. Senator Vitellius
What is this game that's happening between the consul
He and his wife are waiting in your tent.
Great chieftain of Romans, we have come today to inform you about a band of Roman bandits. They have been attacking our people and raiding the supply trains we've been sending your way. We have a compact and therefore we may not attack them. They are your people and yours to punish. Be that as it may, they are Romans clad in your armor, and they announce themselves as your soldiers. We cannot attack them without breaching our treaty with you. My hunters will not take them down, but eventually someone will. And when they do, it will be a bloody affair. They have taken over a farm in Lugdunentis, where I believe you have been before. May Totatus guide your hand.
Did you hear? Ferrata is back.
All quiet, so they didn't get lost after all. They just left us to fight an army of Helvetii on our own.
To tell you the truth, I wish they just stayed gone. We can handle these barbarians by ourselves.
Ferrata will just get in our way.
Oh, hey, Legate.
Salve, Domine.
Domine.
At your service. Please excuse me. Salve.
This last region we have conquered is home to a strange tribe who claim to be neutral in this war. They kindly request that we depart, or else they will attack. I don't think they have an army. All we could see was a bunch of warriors, well armed and seemingly experienced, but nothing more. They claim there is no such thing as what we call Gallia. They are a completely separate tribe who had nothing to do with the attack. I'm not exactly sure. The Gauls are prone to weird outbursts of false heroism. They might genuinely believe they have the upper hand. I think a small group of your elite Praetorians might teach them some humility. Our way, Legate.
Salve, Legate. It is good to find you well. Your wit continues to serve you well, despite all the tragedy we've been through. My sentiment was genuine, though. However, we're here on the insistence of my dear wife. She was concerned about the well-being of her brother. We're here on my brother's request to visit Legio Ferrata, but this represented a good opportunity for Liviana to see you as well. I have no ulterior motives. To be honest, I never had. I'm tired of this game you and my brother are playing. We're genuinely here to visit you.
I am far from defenseless, brother. Your concern is misplaced. Our marriage is a happy one. You know I have no love for my brother-in-law, but honestly, Tiberius is treating me like a queen.
We'll be heading home shortly. Don't worry. Phoebeus called us here on urgent business. We will be on our way to the camp of Legio Ferrata soon. I'm afraid you don't have a choice, Legate. It would be strange for you to detain someone else's wife. Besides, the consul has requested our presence.
There's no reason to be concerned. Please, do not embarrass me.
That is what he said, but honestly, I had no idea what he meant. That is what I'm afraid of. But do not worry about the well-being of your sister. I have taken my own precautions. That is a terrible thought. I know in the past my brother has made his own share of stupid mistakes. But what possible reason could he have to detain my wife?
Tiberius did not force me to be here. It was my decision to accompany him. And yet it meant I got to see that you are safe and well. A sense of shock and fear still lingers like a bad smell, but the city is recovering.
The temples are full of people praying for your success. With my brother and you commanding the legions, I know Rome will be victorious again. Thank you for the audience you have granted us. I know you're busy, so we will take no more of your time. Wale.
Wale, brother. And please do not worry about me.
If you say so.
I was hoping you would come over.
All is well, I hope.
A cave? These barbarians, don't they even know how to build a fort?
It does seem very defensible. But don't ask me how they plan to resupply that place in the event of a siege.
It's just pathetic. The lengths they'll go to just to avoid doing some real work.
Caeso, of the myriad lands you have visited, which one was the best?
Hispania, easily.
Why?
Delicious food and beautiful women.
What else?
I don't know what else you'd need.
All is well, I hope.
What do you need, my friend?
Oh, Legate. Would you and your Praetorian guard spar with my contubernium? It would be an honor.
In Rome, I am a teacher of children. Noisy little rascals with no respect for their elders. The soldiers I teach here look up to me and listen carefully because they know their lives depend on what I have to tell them.
face, sunshine.
Steady. Watch for movement.
Fuck you.
Stay vigilant. The enemy
These Romans are crazy. Where are the warriors?
I need my sword and shield.
They're headed this way. Run.
Man,
Find some place to
how
hide.
many people are here?
Legionaries, snap out of it!
What? No, fucking we didn't miss that. Bro, what the fuck?
Empty yourselves! They will come!
Why do Tajas? Why? Find some place to hide.
stupid. I can play like that. Fuck. No, 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 no. Fuckers. Fuck you.
Stay vigilant! The enemy attack will come!
Why do Tajas? Why?
We're headed this way. Run!
They're headed this way. Run! These Romans are crazy. Find some place to hide.
impressive!
What the fuck, man? Oh, this is pissed me off.
Watch for movement. Head for yourselves! They will come!
This will not work if we attack them head on. Let me circle back.
Where are the warriors? Find some place to hide. They're headed this way. Run!
Mars has forsaken me.
Anyone moves in this direction, they die.
Just bad luck.
Bitches.
My
Oh,
wounds
you
have taken a toll on
fucking
me. The will of
joking.
Putatis invigorate you.
Bro, they fucking burned all the entire village down. These guys are fucking insane. Fucking insane, man. The fuck?
Stay vigilant! The enemy attack will come! Steady. Watch for movement.
No, 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 no.
Let's teach him never to mess with Gallia again! These Romans are crazy! They're headed this way. Run! Find some place to hide.
They're headed this way. Run! yourselves! They will come!
Children of the
May
earth!
the will of Tutatis invigorate you.
Where are the warriors? Can anyone stop them? Why, Tutatis, why is this happening? They're headed this way. Run! find some place to hide. Where are the warriors? Can anyone stop them?
It's rubbish. Rubbish, man. I've never seen a fight like this before. This is fucking rubbish.
Having trouble, friend? Still standing. Impressive.
Mars has forsaken me.
Save me for this stupid fight.
Romans are
Stop them.
crazy.
They're headed this way. Run! These Romans are crazy.
Mars is forsaken.
Find some place to hide. Why do Tad? Find some place to hide. What's happening? They're headed this way. Run!
Death is catching up with me at last. Die, filthy barbarian! This will not work if we attack them head on. Let me circle back.
Stay vigilant. The enemy attack will come. Where are the warriors? Why two tatters? Why is they're headed this way? Run! Find some place to hide.